What's going on, Guild? And ffxiv here. Just doing some stuff before we get live here. Grab it. Have the proper link. Oh. So. Okay. IGDQ is coming up this weekend. I believe it starts on tomorrow, doesn't it? Hold on, let me check the schedule really quick. IGDQ starts tomorrow, though. Start Monday. Quick. It starts. Yep. Starts tomorrow. 11:30. Speedruns. Anyone I know running games? Don't know how I like their new website, but trying to see if anyone I know, any games I know are being ran, then anyone I know is running them. I'm not on Twitter anymore. Games that I'm part of the community for on. Which is fine, I'm in. Couple runners I recognize. Cool. Now, let us go into game here and let us get moving on. We'll see MSQ. Oh, we did hit our level 100 Black Mage. Yeah, I did dailies last night after I woke up after a nap. So yeah, we have a little bit of XP into my characters. Wondrous Tales, I did do that. That was part of my daily. Right. Oh, dude, we're gonna start getting tombstones, and I'm not even at the point where I can earn them, use them. You know, that's crazy. Having over-leveled characters definitely breaks a lot of the stuff in the game. In terms of how the game flows. Like, being able to earn... So let me just jump to my black mage really quick. So if I go to my black mage and start doing the high level stuff, I will earn those. But I decided to do them on my high level. You know? But I'm not going to do them on my high level characters because we want to... Which means we don't earn... We get poetic still. Which is fine. I still need, like... I don't know. Oh, I can go buy a new weapon. I still need a couple. I think we're at like 8 weapons left. I'll have to double check. I was in Razahan to do that, but whatever. Ukopacha. Pacha. Urkopacha. Urkopacha? Yeah, I think that. The approachable Pelu is waiting your questions. Been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough of Rukevu's tacos to feed an army. I think that's a problem. What is it you'd like to know? Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urpacha, we depart from Arches at dawn and then take the road west to the first fork. Should be wary of anything along the way. And indeed, the way to Urpacha. After the damage wrought by recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart, when it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solution available. Come with me. Okay. Nice. May I introduce you our most dependable companion, the alpaca. These animals can traverse Ukopacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, and all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much of the same niche as our chocobos back home. We don't have alpacas in Eorzea. Alpacas are native to Yggdrasil. Eorzea has its chocobos and the eastern lands has their horses. They go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in place of which ill suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway. But must we ride these little monsters? I get the impression you aren't fond of alpacas. That was small. I was being a bit naughty. I went around pulling on their wool. Some spat on me. It was the foulest stench you can imagine. I see. As I like to ride. Alpacas bred as mounts are incredibly indocile. And those without experience find them easy to handle. You're really doing this then? So, was my information useful to you? Yeah, it's very helpful. If it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. How do you want me to pay you? Guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. The Pelu values the act of spending and joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. They're void sent. That's all. The Pelu are just void sent. Here you go, fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the said promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I have to go ride the alpacas. Better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle. And so will they. I'm still not happy about this. If we need to ride alpacas to reach Ukropacha, then that's what we'll do.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
Oh, again,
Of
we
all
got
the
these
beasts
6 fates.
which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear. Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
Yeah, probably.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
I'm gonna go climb it.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here, of all places. But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Pelupelu.
Truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the pelupelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Well, you know.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
It's tequila.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels. Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Akanora. Yeah, it's similar to a tequila.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelupelu merchants.
Yeah, probably.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelupelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watchun Pello's down the path. Off the main road. Don't get lost.
It's right there.
Yep. Okay. Whatever. This is watching a Pello. Home in the pelupelu. What command should arrive before us? You're gonna go around and explore. That's not good. Come all the way for the rate of success. Oh, so this means that he's changing words as if concept. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is possible. How fortunate then, a deal was cloak woven from special luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. The nation's ruler should dress her best for her adorning people, yes? Finery for the finest lady, that's right. Come, I promise. My well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Nice, the finest lady. I like the sound of that. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Anvil, when did you... Ah, a shatona from off the Thurho. Those in winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I can imagine how you survived them without a lovely warm cloak and body of alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment. Here's the third promise, perhaps another time. Of course, my shop door is always open. We're saying something about not being easily charmed. Just... As I mentioned previously, other people live for happiness and trade. Won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns or phrase, winning customers like Wakamot fall prey to their affordable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should make it your distant light. Valiant and valuable insight into the minds of the pelupelu. Let's all take Ernville's words of caution to heart. Uh-huh. So don't go buying swords. We're gonna tune and then we're gonna do some fates. Fates are up. That's good. We're gonna tune, explore, do some fates. Can't get to here yet. That's way too but we'll ride our mount. Let's start doing some trades. Like I said, I gotta get 6 of these done for so I can buy the riding map so I can ride whatever mount I want. That's the only reason we focus on making sure we get our 6 done before we get any further. I should also summon my Chocobo come on freaking DPS class. Summon the Chocobo here in a moment. Chocobo. Chocobo. You're already on healing, good. This should be the last one we need to attack. I'm sure we're gonna get this one on us, but it should fly away. There we go. Good amount of XP. Get up there, it looks like go around here. Oh, this spawns in a boss one if I remember right, which is fine, I'll take care of it, but... Not too familiar with the actual boss. Probably am more familiar than I realized, but it's fine. It won't take long to destroy. right here. Go over here, up here to go get this one. Help the coffee farmers out. And then we'll come back up and deal with those glowing heads. There. That way we can knock out as much. I want to finish exploring the map as much as I can as well. Oh, this is the protect one? That's fine. Is very fun to play. Very chill. You can also do that one right after this. Right? These should be the last two birds we need to deal with. Like we'll be done with both these birds at the same time. You just weaken this bird up really quick. And just drop that. There we go. This one. That should be 4. Let me go check my shared fates. Will be number 4. pretty pictures. Give me a moment. I know, hit after I destroy these. Oh, that one spawned in. The vengeance. Oops. Too much. That's why I attuned. Yeah, so right before I did anything else. Let's see if we can't get back there. We got 40%, so that's not too bad. We just need 2 more fates that we'll get as we explore the map. Like I said, the biggest thing is we want to explore the map fully, get accustomed with it. Get our routing map, and then we continue with the story, because there's 7 MSQ quests in the area that deal with a lot of moving around. And then, I don't know how many side quests. There could be 50 side quests, you know, in the area. I doubt that many, but we also want to track down all the Aether currents and we also want to there's just a lot of stuff by naturally that we want to get done. And that's what we're hoping to avoid. %. This should get us probably 74. It's pretty close enough. Oh, can we destroy this guy fast enough? I have to pull him away from that guy. What the heck? guy's so tanky, but his XP boost is so good. Okay, I think we're gonna get him down fast enough. At least that's the hope. But yeah, I think we're good. We're close to being... out, nice. Now we just do a couple more. I think we just need 2 more bugs to squash. Then we're gonna teleport across the map and then get to this one, which will be 5 out of the 6. This shouldn't get rid of my bait. I'm still in the same zone. Yeah, close to level 93. We have a lot of classes and jobs to level up, so I do think I will be level 100 before we get all these before we get done with the DT, but that's a goal, so oh, come on, let's go away. I can paint my pictures in peace, thank you. Oh yeah, this will have no problem. last one. No maiden spawn though, sadly. And that's it. 1.5. Oh, and there's our last one we need. Let's go. That'll be number 6, so we'll stop hunting these down. We'll go back to, and then we'll go explore the map and all that good jazz. Or we can go over there though, weeding the gardens. We gotta explore that area anyway. I think we go to weeding the gardens. How are we on, yeah, we're definitely we're about to spend 100 of them. Well, just shy of 100. It's 70 or 90. But that's fine. Yeah, let's go up here. Can't get to those, of course, but we'll go up here and do, weeding the garden. Is that one still around then? We'll come back for it. There's also a couple, marks up here that we need to take care of. So. Like not created! Oh, you're a A rank. There's also a Vista up here, so. I forgot to paint my pretty picture. But it's fine, again, we'll just take them 1 or 2 at a time, and then... Oh, my slide catch didn't work. That one did. That's kind of rude to spawn in and interrupt me. Alright, a little over halfway. We're gonna hit 93 Picto. I think the next one we're gonna work on after we get Picto up to 100 will be Summoner Scholar blend. And then we'll work on getting to, I don't know. It's Summoner Scholar and then Red Mage. Like I said, we're going to be focusing on our DPS in the story, because tanks and healers are easy to grind. elsewhere outside of. No maiden, so. I mean, there's still a shot of maiden to spawn. That's fine, I can take you both on. Nope. 500. 500,000 XP. When we go and grind up the fates, these aren't going to be an issue. I mean, just going to pick a low-level class, start knocking out the fates in the area, and then move on. I mean, that's just how the fate, you know, it is to level up in Dawn Trail. Doing on fate, so achievement-wise, I'm not an achievement hunter, and I don't think I'll ever become an achievement hunter. Reset the end of the universe. The 7th Dawn. Getting all level 90s for that. I believe it's might be a journal. So we're almost at the 100,000 enemies with the bodies at the floor. We have a lot of fates to do. We have, of course, getting level 4 in all the areas, fate-wise. We're halfway. We're over halfway for Destiny's Child. And we'll probably end up getting that at the point. We haven't done. I haven't done Tankless Job yet, which is really weird. Got a lot to do there. Because Tankless Job is just high level, so just be running a lot of high level roulette. And you don't want to get the 700 or the 900. I mean, that, and that's how you get the mounts. And mounts are actually easy, but 900 to get turned on. I have this achievement, or I have this achievement, Unbreakable Steel. I don't remember which one I have, but I have one of these achievements. It was insane. I think I have the 700 because the 900 wasn't part of it. So me up there. Let me up. Puppies. Looks like somebody's doing maps. Okay. That's fine. I still have, I think reputation today. Let me check my... Still have society quests to do, yeah. The ones I have to do are, Loporits and the Omnicron. Did the Akasadora today already. And the only reason I've done those today is because I was like, oh, I gotta level up my Black Mage. Those guys just pushed me over the limit to Black Mage, which is great. Okay. So we're gonna continue exploring around here. For Azer. And for just a check for any sightseeing logs while we're around. Right up again. Much as I want to be part of the hunt trains, I can't. I mean, we'll be doing hunt trains once we beat the game more often. All boosted. Guess we're gonna do a couple more fates just because I can. There's a lot of boosted XP right here. That's an A rank or a B rank. That's B rank. Rank? No, that's just normal. Man, I'm not that familiar with Dawn Trail. It's not like I spent a lot of time in Dawn Trail. We've had 1 year with it. I've gone through it twice now. That's it. No, I've only gone through it once. I haven't even gone through it twice. Another character to do. Get my EU character to go through on this, but I'll do it on my own time. I'll knock out some of these fates. They're fun to do. They're good XP. I forgot to paint my pictures. Ooh. 3. I mean, I would love to get another half. This should actually get me closer to a mill. From just being a boosted. Of them, okay. Hey, maiden spawn, yay. That's gonna be a lot of XP. And hopefully this stays active so I can go and use that and get even more XP. I said we wouldn't be hunting these down, but these are boosted. I can't just not leave. I can't leave that much XP on the table. Look at that, 1,000,000. Oh, come on. No reason that should have not let me mount up. Yeah, I can't just leave a million XP sitting there. 900k. Go up there to get this. Get there up there quickly. That's a. Oh, it's that one, yeah. Too bad I can't fly. We'll get up there. Oh, bad jump. Oh. Come on, don't kill it. I need the XP. Again, forgot to paint my pictures, but that's fine. We'll just paint the hammer. Go ham! On it. I will not apologize. That another million XP. Woo. Take these guys out, and then we'll go back to exploring the map. I said I just could not justifiably leave 2 million XP just sitting there. You look. Oh, you only need to kill one of them. That's fine. We'll take out another one. Just I thought it was a 2 or 3. I think that's all of them in the areas that I have unlocked. Yeah, and I can't get to that one. So you might want to grab a new one just to get another. I gained 500,000 XP per knockout, so 500,000 XP per. Good enough reason as any for me to keep grabbing those. I mean, it may be only 4, but that's 2 million XP right there. And northwest. On that. Here. Where's the one up there? Oh, it's the one up there I can't get to. Okay. There's no way we've got all. But there's no way that we got all our Acer currents. Or I picked up like 2. No, 3. Maybe 2 more in this area. Go check. Southeast. Can't do that. And we're not going to be doing this one. I could. We're not going to be. Let's go grab the riding map so I can ride whatever mount. I don't feel so sluggish anymore. I mean, this is as fast as the other mounts are gonna go, but that's fine. Then we want as many of these as we can buy, because we're gonna be getting our culinary leveled up using those. Right. Continue exploring. Yeah, up here. And this should be the last bit of the northern half of the map that we can see. Yep. Alright. Missed it, but we can't reach it. Or Norse. I'm just blind? I hear it. Oh, you're up there. Yeah, I'm just blind. And there we go. I'm gonna teleport. I'm just gonna ride back. Random map, and I still get the spike, so. Did I use the riding map? I did not. Hold on. Alright. Now random map. I'm gonna take a quick walkway to use the restroom. BRB. Alright, we're back. Let's continue on with the MSQ. I think we've done all the ones that we could find. Hold on. We're one away, and I think it's going to be over here somewhere, so we'll double check when we go over there during the quest. Traders of Happiness. Kamat is ready to search out the Dawn Civets. Not my finest moment, I'll admit. But now that we're here, let's do what we came to do, find the Elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryle, Alice and I will speak with the merchants. Glamat, you and Ernville might try approaching travelers and passerbys. Artemis, pray investigate any other establishments which catch your eye. To learn aught of use, let us relay it to the third promise. I think tomorrow's just gonna be a cardio day. Been hitting the gym actually pretty decently. I wouldn't say hard, just decently. Concept and elect, and I saw that you were new faces in town. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't know much care. I don't much care who sits the throne so long as they keep Tyrell peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip on our excellent Tomascal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. Not right now. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the electoral business. Being but freshly returned from my trading routes, I have heard that there is a contest, but not much else. Our head ledger, Talbley, could probably tell you more about it. I mean, normally I'd be always down for a drink, but... I meant to hit down and I kept hitting X. Elector, so yes, I've heard about the right of secession. They're looking to put new ruler on the throne, eh? First, I'm rooting for Zoral Jah. First promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. 1,000 columns, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around to my way of thinking, so I've begun crafting good inspired by the radiant suns. Will you care to purchase something? No, I would not. Very well. You said you wanted to know about the Elector. I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're not a supporter of Zoral Jah or his policies. I mean, fair. Especially because I came here with the third promise, you know. Hello there. I'm Blue. Do you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know any Elector. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may tempt to spit on you. And that stuff stinks. I happened to a visitor buyer not so long ago. Tobley, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobley noticing. He knows everything that happens on him. Yeah. Gotta go talk to Tobley. We'll definitely at 93 before we get done with this section. Really have to watch yourself around those silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. If only they shared where this head ledger of theirs is to be found. Really, he's also the head rancher. The alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit to before the others return. You do? There's a lot of alpacas still. I know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. Not to say that I'm scared, of course. Right. Excuse me, is one of those workers Tobley? Tobley, oh yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. Can't tell you which one he is though. Cat, it's part of a contest. All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. He also can't resist the prospect of trade, though who among us could, alright? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game, easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore, no problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Great. We can meet back here to share our I know it's you. Ah, visitor from across the salt, if I'm not mistaken. Be warned, the alpacas will split if you startle them. Just to keep your movement slow and deliberate. Nice. I am Tobley. Yes, that's me. Excellent work for the stud promised you encounter. Sharp instinct. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? You think I might be Tobley? Well, maybe I am. All I will say is this. In this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. Well, obviously I'm not Tobley. I mean, I shouldn't have said that. You're meant to find out for yourself who Tobley is. Or if an elector is even village at all. Good luck. I see we're both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicion, but I'll let you your pick. Diligent ranch hand. Ah, the worker is so intent on stable chores. Had my eye on that one too. Time to rip the mask off on a mysterious ranch hand, so to speak. No, it's you, Tobley, and to prove it, I propose a deal. Generous sum of coin for confirmation of your true identity. Now, for a godly accept. And yet you have a correct guess. I am indeed Tobley, head ledger of Pelupelu, and head rancher of the family ranch. Also one of Guru Raja's chosen electors. Aha! Now place featured in Trial Saga, just as I thought. I was right to trust your instinct, as I wager it won't be the last time. Found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity if her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dunservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Right. Not hard at all. Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawn Servant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Bring out the example!
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said. Ah! The little monster spat on me! Oh, that stinks! I can't.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the rite, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
Are you all right, Orclamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
A scream, in other words.
Did you find the Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
Alright, we've got 2 side quests, and we can go into MSQ quest. I had to go wash that nasty stuff off my face. I think I got it, all of it. Mind taking a sniff for me, just to make sure the stench has ruined my sense of smell. Hey, I saw that look. Alright, back to you. Oh. Yeah, so I got a shared fate. What? They're sitting at... Fine. Got the, rank 1 done, so... So we should have these 2 to do, and then the MSQ quest get us to 90 still. Unlikely Inspector. Civilu is counting down the days until to resume train as normal. As you must ascertain from Tuliala. Right on time. The damage in caravan system must be evaluated as soon as possible. So I ask that you bring your inspection immediately. I'm sure you know well enough, but be sure to check whether any of the frames have been cracked, and canopies ripped, and the balloons on either side punctured. Not move the caravan until we know they are safe. Have care while you inspect the caravan. We'll find caravan stops throughout the settlements. I'd inform you on when you finish. Well, you know it's not my job, but no, you'll pay. You know, we're returning to check this. Carefully examine every image of the caravan, but discover no issue. What? Caravan fasten on top to become canopy fastener appears to be coming. While this will not impede caravan's ability to travel, repairs would undoubtedly lead to a more enjoyable journey for passengers. Notice water pooling in the caravan interior. It's not remote. Remove swiftly. The flooding interior grid may be compromised. Integrity. Storing integrity. Compromised. Carefully examine the balloons, but aren't finding any puncture or tear that might. Right. only 2 of them that need to be repaired, and only one of them that actually needs to be repaired. The other one is just... It'd be nice to fix. Want me to jump up? That's rough. Hi, you did a wonderful job, though it seems some of the caravans will need slight repairs. I'm relieved the damage was not away. Artisan claimed to be beckoned all the way from Tuliolo to assist with the inspection. Came to me a moment ago asking for work. I was in such a hurry to have the caravan examined that I mistook you for him. Please forgive me, I'm just grateful for you were kind enough to heed my request. The caravans are the innovation of Konas. During his study across the south, he encountered something called a chocobo carriage, and had these designs in the image. By attaching the balloons on either side, the caravans are lifted in the air, becoming light enough for alpacas to pull. It's an immensely helpful invention, allowing us to tread the steep mountains roads through Toril one more safely and swiftly than ever. Thanks to you, we were one step closer to having our caravans ready for such travel once more, and returning to the sense of normalcy. The Carmen secret. Ulvi seems to be dying to discuss something. Ovally. Why, hello there! Tell me, friend. Are you not curious about the vibrant harmony of our traditional wear? A shade this vivid can only be brought out through the application of an age-old dyeing technique. Out, and I'll teach you all about it. In the hills southwest of here, you can reach by exiting the nearby gate. There will be a few spots where sapped nashrats are commonly found. I'd like you to collect precisely 2 of them for me. Worry not, I'm prepared these 2 remarkably thick sacks. I should get the job done. I appreciate your assistance. Oh, there's a lookout point up there. I'll go and get that. I'll go get that vista soon. This MSQ might not get me 93 or so. And it's not like we won't have a lot of extra. Few quests, so. Filling gate. When I need a break from the store, we'll do some dailies. I plan on going later today than I normally do, so than I have in the last couple days where I've done 6 hours. I'll probably do a stream tonight. Is that bulge in the sack what I think it is? Oh, well, that's a personal question, my friend. Wonderful, my friend, wonderful. Frail as I am, I could never have hoped to carry back these oversized succulents. As agreed, we will share with you the secret of dyeing technique. Tell me, did you notice the little bits of red in the succulents as it packed them into the sack? Nothing to be alarmed about, but those are, in fact, parasites. Once infested by the Vulcan, the nocturnal gradually weaken. Eventually they wander away from the tricky pairs and settle in the southern western hills. But it's not entirely clear if the migration is on volition. When we found the nocturnal completely sapped of strength, we brushed these parasites along into the bag, frying them and finally crushed some to extract the carmine within. I'm sure using insects to create dye must be unusual. In large lands with vast vegetation, one must develop deep and rich understandings of all that is available. Deep and rich like the red of our dye. Which isn't that uncommon in today's life. Hey, that's better. Okay. Let's do the MSQ then. The Feat of Gold. Ernville wishes to discuss the As Wuklamot helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpacas are wary of people. Close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. You might have warned me about that earlier. I had enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? It's the proper saddle. Infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that's fitting beat. Wonderful, give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? Want taming saddles? You'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. Don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you 10 pel and 1,000. 1,000 pel. I mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. According to Gil, that comes around $1 million or so. Maybe if we all pitch in. Oh no, this is a feat to accomplish. I want the right having others pay the cost. And the money somehow. In that case, the basket of wool is worth the sum of pel you gave me earlier, 1 pel in the hunter's column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for every more valuable gold until you have something suitable to bargain with. Saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? 10,000 times more. We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million, so you were looking for 100 times more. Oh, right. I panicked and got confused with Alphanaut's million gil. I'm not sure about this trading idea. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You're almost talked into buying a cloak you didn't even need mere moments after you arrived. I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Malblue. I work here at ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about peddling profession. Alright if I aid them now, yes. I guide the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Wuklamot goes alone to capture the alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Hooray, let's see about getting to use that saddle then, said Promise. I don't know why you made the offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Malblue. The rest of us stay behind, perhaps. It may be easier to haggle over prices without so much voice chiming in. Yeah, stay here and pitch a hand in the ranch work while Malblue goes. Gone. I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpaca. Sadly, although Artemis, I think you should go with Wuklamot. You've seen markets and bazaars the world over and surely have sage advice to share. In that case, you should go and hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or spoils in some way, you have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing, but I'll leave the wool with Artemis anyway. Better to keep my hands free. begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Halvey. Sadly, he won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea how much he'll accept for his wares. Something I can do for you. Come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch the alpaca. Saddle it is. How will you pay for it? Let's get a fine alpaca wool. This is a celebrate half for wool. Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. What might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day end and expect my fine work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself. It bodes well for us, said Promise. Such a Marcel can be had for only 5 pells in the Southern Colony. Hold on. Did you say third promise? My offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium Marcel. It's 3 years at least. 3 years, that stuff is valued in 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who would see my business prosper. Tradersl will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. There's nothing personal, said Promise, but I won't sell you my craft for anything less than my asking price. That's not your asking price, that's an extortion price. Can't say I blame him. I know for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when clans were at war. Many of the pelupelu pray for your victory will come. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from those horrors and take a peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave a future like the second promise of it. They become obsessed with innovations like the Delbers and have made trade swift and easy. And you have those like Halvey, convinced that the first promise plan for conquest will afford them opportunity for great profit. But what of you, Malibu? Aren't you one of the younger generation, at least a year or two younger than me, I'd say? Oh, I was raised on old tales and memorized the accounts for what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Don 7, keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I make sure to win the contest. But the type of mezcal the seller wants is still very expensive. Weren't you expecting to need 10,000 pel from the onset? Nothing changed, we just need to get on with it. We may not have a head for trade or a stomach for alpacas, but won't give up on the peace tutorial on the line. Then neither will I. I will make you, Don 7. Waiting for 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration. So let us first try changing the wool for anything much more valuable. The trick is to find someone who needs the alpaca wool, willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Of course, the weaver, Bonok was his name, I believe. He went on his way to say he agreed with my vision. Here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Just shy. This is the spot after Booknook talked to us and he walked to the south. And he was probably going to the Colville's Inn. Most visitors to Pelupelu end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Can I have the basket, Artemis? No. Thanks. Now let's see what it earned for profit. Well, no. I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I'd promise you. Wish to do business with me. Might ask what this is all about. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. Allow me to invest in your effort. Peace to Troel will allow me to cross freely into the lands for my supplies. Naturally, I prefer that one pledge to preserve that peace when it's found. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I pray can victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the Hunter's column. Very generous, Bold Milk. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, said Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. I can't believe you quintupled your investment with your first deal. You're off to a spectacular start. Only because Artemis remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. Not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental prospects of trading, one which you instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something more valuable. Here, Artemis. Take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Ernville will never let me hear the end of it. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Oh, wrong one. Successfully traded a 100 pel basket to a pack of wool for 500 pel wool poncho. Okay. That bunch and modulars. Liner. This will be no keywords, 0 chat line. Sorry, I'm doing a couple things. Stuff going. Do. Dashboard. Something I wanted to. Back to everything. Okay. Okay. Just looking at stuff. Alright. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. A visual and urgent need of good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do we know how someone needs a poncho? They aren't wearing one? The obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they are eager to buy one? Yes, there you go. We find demand for our supply. So we should begin by searching for prospective buyers. There are a number of places. We could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be an interested travelers. Who needs a poncho? A lot of Malgia will hardly wear anything to begin with. They're probably Landsguard to sell, so it's more Mamajul job. The soldiers for a living prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movement. But if they have bare shoulders, Mamajag carry arms can be struck off the list. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. One might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it's not a choice of mine. Believe me, I was attacked by beasts on my way here. I barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. Actually a tool maker from Tulola, and I was dressed quite smartly. All the better to show the Pelu I am a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. A splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. You'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? But about this hatchet, I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. Blade looks sharp and half well made, I'd value it in 1 pel in the 1,000 columns. Oh, 500 to 1,000. We have a deal. Wonderful. Fine garments such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like the employing its owner of Milplu's mate garden, for one. Here, field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. I sought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other ways to sell. Glad I have met you. And a vice. Did you hear that? We already found our next buyer. Milplu's mate garden we go. Yes, but there's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. There's one will be calm type, right? Besides, you have traded a 500 pel wool poncho to a 1,000 pel hatchet. Nobody's doing fate right now. Oh, they are. They're just doing them up here. Well done recognizing Toolmaker's potential customer. You have a mind to change professions, make an excellent merchant. Told that before. Eblu's dream. Will Clement seals herself for the ride to find your next trading partner. Before we get moving, you should hold on to this. With that, I suppose that we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has kindly provided. Ready to go? Let us mount up. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. These ones are accustomed to people. Still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding, no matter what you say. I swear that mountain's too tall to be real. Well, 20 mentioned that. Yes, you don't have a town for it. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Inkoval Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, we're adopted by a Dawn servant, weren't you, third promise? That I was. And perhaps you understand, I was an orphan too, you see. Probably took me in, and took me in ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, everyone works hard at their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger generously. But here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. I needed trading things for your saddle. We were to prepare for the feat of gold. And to make harvesting season, and this is mate harvesting season. We can't have too many quality hatchets, is that Woklamat's way with people. We have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get to bargaining. Have the little axe for me? Thanks, now let's see what I can get for it. You're Miplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Oh well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have to offer? This hatchet, forged by the seasoned artisan, razor edges and exceptional tool, make great work of your crops. Qualities husband. I suppose I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. 1 pellet and 7 pellet, same price as the hatchet. The deal will not bring us any closer to the pellet. If I may, mister, if harvesting season is it not, do you not demand the hatchet affords them a higher value? It is season, which is why I procured the ample batch of tools well in advance. In that case, we'll have to fall back on our concept. Think of it this way, a generous deal here we put in the third promise good grace. Surely it's worthy of consideration. Not to give offense, but I must tell you I stand with the second promise. Innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe including farming. No longer have need of hatchets. I assure you have nothing respect for Woklamat. That is why I am prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given the reason, but we ourselves would be no better off in this transaction. How about this then? If we help you bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the field. Hey, then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Think value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Artemis and I have the mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then, and mind you pick the healthy leaves. It'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Got 3 quests to do. Could go do that bonus XP fate really quick. Which would give me my level. Do it in 7. Tempted. No. Focus. Focus on the questing. And even after we get all this done, I mean, we're gonna still have fates, we're gonna have trust to do, we're gonna have, and even though I'm gonna keep up on the trust as much as I can, doesn't mean we're not gonna get to a point where I'm going to be outpacing dungeons and I'm not gonna be running the trust through those dungeons. We're gonna have leveling to do. I mean, when I'm not streaming, I'm playing on leveling and that type of deal. Running through dungeons, making sure my dailies are up to date, getting everything up to the next dungeon level if I can. You brought me some leaves then. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fare before I make any decisions. Here, we brought you our share as well. Thank you, said Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of labor and price to the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full sack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate brought by the shop, one sack of these leaves would cost no more than 5 pel in the southern colony. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad you could come to a mutual agreeable trade. As am I, and best is the rest of your harvest. Blue, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Toblu's done for me, I'm planning on abandoning all and becoming... Then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I seek Toblu to set my decision then? Have you mentioned your plan? Not exactly. I want to prove I can succeed as a peddler before I declare my intent. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Triel's peace. Become Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing. I wouldn't be surprised if Toblu helps the same opinion, so talk to him. But right, it's better to find out for sure than worry over that he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What next then? Why would we trade our lead for something halfway to 10,000 pel? No, I think we are close enough now. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargaining our way is into double the value, eh? You think it can be done? Trust me, I'll make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. You're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zolja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Clement of the Dawn's Promise, after all. And this levels it up to 93. Upgrade mate lead. 5,000 pel. Alright, we got some side quests. Over here. I can see it. Northeast, okay. There's one northeast, so let's go and get it. I also want to check. Oh, my. Victo. The update. Anywhere where we equipped a new weapon. So we just have Bard, I think. Reaper's weapon, Samurai's weapon. We have Dragoons. over there. Okay. So we're gonna accept this quest. We're gonna go on our way over to back to the city. We're gonna go up top. We're also gonna get these done before we get done with this quest. Just because they're all the way over there. Oh, there's one over here though. So a blend for every taste. Probably is in need of a tea taster. Hello there. I heard you're a traveler from across the salt. Just a person I need to assist me. I wish to expand trade beyond the borders of Terrell, and so I've been planning to export mate tea. The problem, however, is mate reputation for being something of an acquired taste. My solution was to blend mate tea with our local specialties, and your foreign palate would be perfect to test them. One of our brews have already prepared a batch to a relaxing area. Why not go and speak with her? Oh, you must be one of here trying a new blend. Must be one here to try a new blend. I prepared 3 for you to sample. I believe there's nothing more telling than the impression one makes when they sip their first cup. Go on, have a taste. But please, stay where I can see you. This is a fruity, a hint of acidity, perhaps citrus, complementing nature mellow mate tea well, serving to create a soothing mixture. This is a rich blend. Note of honey and vanilla tickle your tongue. Ooh, that sounds amazing. A delightful blend. It may very well have a wild appeal in Eorzea and beyond. You detect a little bitterness behind the full-bodied earth flavor of this blend is quite unique. It'll sure have its admirers. I can see from your expression how much you enjoyed each of the blends. As one who personally brews them, I am truly honored. I have your favorite among the selection. Let probably know. It's gonna be definitely the rich. Just that sounds amazing. I mean, a citrus tea is good, and I'll probably make some more yuzu tea to make. You're back. I take it you've tried each of the blends. Tell me, which one is your favorite? Oh, I quite like doing that myself. I thought perhaps the sweet taste of honey would migrate with some mate to naturally strong bitter flavor, making it more palatable. Your perception has been a great help, my friend. Thank you for your assistance. Though mate tea can be found anywhere in Terrell, no guarantee that it will enjoy the same popularity in foreign lands. We must experiment and innovate if we are to capture a new market. Alright, like I said, we're going to start this one. And then we're going to go on to doing a premium deal. Wiclamont has her eyes on a jug of premium ale. And we're going to go to the side quest. I just don't want to have to come all the way back up here to turn in this, to start this quest. Before we go, let me give you the mate leads. I don't want need the risk proving Aranville point. Ready then. Our next stop is Mezcal Distillery. Antarctica isn't lost, it's been found, and we have a just figuring out how other people market their FCs and such. There you are. All right. Got 2 side quests first. And then onto a I just don't want to, like I said, I just don't want to have to run all the way back here to start the quest. My quests are over here. that XP. But we won't. Good. Not gonna get distracted too much. Can't get up. They go around the long way. Now we bring in a lot of members into the FC, don't get me wrong. But it's always good to just think of how how people, you know, promote their FCs, that type of deal. If you guys are looking for an FC, doesn't matter the server. Check your community finder out. It's a nice service that is free to check out, built into the Lodestone page. I believe it's under social, and we have Fellowship Finder, which is which are weird, the Fellowship. I don't know too much about the felony, but you have the community finder, which is a website and allows you to search up anyone who's recruiting. That's how I found the one I'm on now. That's how I normally find them when I'm on a new server. Dirty dancing, bulgy jaws, gazes at with disdain. An unfamiliar face, a chance of traveler. So I dare say you could have not time to visit any better. Tell me, you know of the hot spring managed by the pelupelu? Master will soon be performing a traditional dance of Jazer. I'm a little Jazer. I intend to join him once I close my stall for the day. Interested in seeing it yourself, simply have over the pelupelu retreat south of here. Look for a dancer carrying himself as... Alright, let's go check out some dancing. Oh man, we're cutting into the last MSQ quest for this area, for this split, and we can go into, then we'll have one quest and into the dungeon. Oh! I clipped the edge. Yeah, and I fell down. There we go. Are interested in traditional bathing dance? I'm honored. It'd be my pleasure to show it to you. But to truly appreciate it, you first must understand the purpose behind each movement. A dancer steps before the spring and pours some purifying water over their bodies thrice, cleansing the skin of grime, mind or thoughts, joints of ache. Only when they are in perfect condition may the dance begin. Come, I'll show you. The bathing dance is under no circumstance allowed in public springs. Those who do not comply will be escorted out and banned from further entry. Stimulating is simply too much for other guests. I'd be happy to have someone escort you to one of our private springs, where you may perform the dance to your heart's content. But I was unaware of such a rule. Very well, it's regrettable that I cannot demonstrate to Mamuja tradition or an audience. The better is that I dance in private than none at all. I'm sorry you came all this way for nothing, my friend. Would you be so kind enough to let my pupil Volgia know that I will be performing in seclusion? Have you seen the bathing dance? It is appropriate named, if you ask me, and not for the reason you think. Trust me, you'll be washing your eyes out after seeing. Well, I've done the dancer storyline. If you have not done the Dancer storyline, do it. It's one of those, you have to see it to understand. Leave us the, Oh dear, forgive me, I did not realize the dance had been forbidden in Public Spring. I traveled all the way to perform it, following the graceful footsteps of my most experienced and most handsome of all my master's people. Oh, Bulgajad, how I missed him. He left Turo many years ago, saying he would make a name for himself as a mercenary across the salt. I hope he is well. But that is neither here nor there. I must thank you for your relaying Master's message. I will join him in the private springs when I finish up here. It's unfortunate you could not witness the dance today, but hopefully one day soon you'll have the opportunity to behold the glory of our sacred dance. Now, if I'm to remember right... Akuljaja... That... Balja. Oh, it's level 50. It's a delivery. Okay. It's the delivery Moogle quest, not the dancer's quest. Level 50 delivery Moogle quest. That's where Bulgalja is. And that is where you get the phasing dance thing. The traditional phasing dance. John Dahl, the troubled craftsman is in need of a helping hand. Excuse me, sir. Do you have a moment, please? I need your help. I'm a craftsman come to discuss a new project with a client, but I seem to have lost my lucky charm along the way, my dear Dahl. I'm afraid how the meeting will turn out without it. Last time I saw it, it was at the pelupelu retreat. Maybe it fell out when I was gathering my things. I am to meet with my client in just moments. I want you to be late. I realize this is sudden, but would you find my doll for me? I'll delay the meeting for as long as I can. I don't mind coming back up and down this mountain. Better than coming out here and then having to go all the way back over here. I was looking at the map. Like those cartoons where they pull open the paper map and it covers the whole windshield so you can't see. Yeah, you just start running over here and it's that. Almost did it again. The basket is completely empty. You open the lid and inside a jar, but the doll is nowhere to be found within. Behind the shelf inside, you find an adorable doll, a warm smile adorning his face. This could just be the item. But yeah, if I go pick up Marks tonight, well, when we need a break from MSQ, which will probably be after we get done with the dungeon. I'll do some dailies. I'm going to grab the new hunt marks. After that, then we will So, were you able to find it? Oh, thank goodness, my friend. Oh, won't let out of my sight again. We pelupelu, come merchants after Gulajaja bestowed a great kindness upon our people. To help achieve his goals, a fostering amenity plan, this tall, bright smile serves as a reminder to spread happiness through trade. No doubt that you, being the kind-hearted individual that you are, will enjoy great fortune and happiness in your future business. Really can't thank you enough for your help. Right. Well, we wanted to speak with a man in the name of Gobli. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're going to convince him to trade for twice what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around and talking in the gossip. We could talk to the people here in the distillery, Artemis. Perhaps Wuklamat could do the same at the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north side and see what I can learn. Belbilja. Hey, a chef from Toyota. I often come to here to buy Gulbil's mezcal. Finest in Toral, according to my custom. Always brings out a jug during our deals, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. I take small sips, not wanting to be impolite. I understand, but still end up so addled as to agree whatever price he quotes me. It'd be nice to have less potent refreshments in such conversation. Else I might have a serious reconsider our arrangement. Not much to say I can say about Gobi, but I can tell you what Gobi's been saying. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Avgav Jaws. That's the fields where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Their presence has made it harder to procure such ingredients, and thus driving up price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. It can't really bring joy to people if we can't keep making things they love. Gobi might be a daft handle at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor had it he's been invited to the palace for a business negotiation. He presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though he'll be laughed out of the sun perch. So, what did you find out? Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobli is working. There is a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go on ahead and I'll bring Wuklamat. I said I don't know how much of that we're gonna get done, but the sightseeing log we're gonna get done. Okay. Are we done with the ones on this side? Hold on, we check. 5, yes, okay. You have business with me, sir? And we talk down below as to not distract the alpaca from its work. Kind of businessman opens up a bottle. Now, what is this about? Keep it brief if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange for it. Top grade stuff like the mescal. No deal. Mate leaves are good and, well, good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal, just like that. Still, I hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mescal? Now is a real bargaining meeting. Which of our cards would you like to play first? Start with the drinks. I appreciate your hospitality, but I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers, the Hubigo chef, is the same. Seeing as not everyone enjoys mescal, wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves, of course. Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I've noticed a growing reluctance on the part of the Hubigo friend. And I realized I myself was to blame. Must endeavor to be more host. Still, and with the added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mescal you're after. Should we offer a call to monsters causing them trouble? Not yet, we'll keep that card up our sleeves until. As I expect you're aware, the right of secession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has granted us with the presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestige affair. If your mescal were to be served there, bringing you to still immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumor invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your sexual mescal would speak for itself, as said. Not such thing as being too prepared. The first impressions last. You want to be wearing the very best when you walk into the Volkskunstler. It's such a shame to miss a chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. What, are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? You have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing. An introduction to a weaver. His name is Bulnuk, a worker highly regarded in Dola. And as supporter of Uklamata, keen observer of palace politics, would doubtless be happy to guide you to the selection of an outfit fit for this bold occasion. Certainly a tempting proposal on which I would like to take full advantage. Scales still aren't quite balanced. Hey, weren't there monsters running among the Avgavajas? The problem could be easily solved for you. Indeed, I'd be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I resigned to hiring cell sorts to clear them out. Factoring in the safe expense and the introduction of a trustworthy wizard, this is shaping to be a sound bargain. Alright, you have a deal. Yes, I know you'd come around. Give us a moment, and Artemis and I will take care of those prowling nuisance. In the meantime, I'll use this time to pen an introduction letter to Bulnuk. The fields you're looking for just north of Wuchapello. Be safe. Alright. Can I make this jump? Yes, I can. Lovely. I love when I can make those type of jumps. Saves me quite a bit of time. Almost, if Voklamot was actually up by where she needed to be. That should be Agave Jaws, just over there. I'll go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out the sheer pest. I always forget to paint my pictures ahead of time. I don't know why. I'm not used to playing Team Picto, I guess, right now. Oh no! Whatever will I do? Mash with a hammer. Compared to creatures I hunted with Papas, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. All that's left is to give Mablu a sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Right, and then this won't have any side quests attached. Oh, it does have side quests attached to it. Alright. Those monsters were no trouble for you, it seems. Now, if I could just have this stack of leaves. Here's a Wondrous Tale on step. Thank you for looking after your precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master God. Here are the mounts leaves and written gold note. And the deal is done. Here's your jug of premium mezcal. Aged 3 years. Please accept it with a compliment. Yes, we finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You're the one who inspired me to come this far, said Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young brother. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand for now. If I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Right. Upgrade mountain leaf to 3-year premium mezcal. Success! You traded 5,000 pel sack of top grade mate leaves for a 10,000 pel jug of premium mezcal. Isn't entirely true. You traded our labor premium leaves. And as a bonus, I want the XP. We'll Clamat in the saddle. Well, Clamat is ready to return to Habli. Even at the palace, I don't think I ever had 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, better hold on to it until we get to the saddle maker. Can you imagine if we dropped it and had to start all over again? Luckily, Hadley's place is not far. You just head across the plaza. Oh, you handed me this very expensive bottle. Should I just go and fight with it? That is it. We trade the trade we've been working. You still in one piece, right? Time to make our deal. You're too ready, Saddler. We brought you your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug. You had nothing, a measly clumps of wool. What we had was an inspiring trader was a gift for negotiation. Though I sooner aid no claimant to Zolja, I cannot go against the guiding principle of pelupelu. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, said Prompt. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the records and materials, so it won't take long. Want my trade complete screen for this? I want a subquest like the Moogle with the pelupelu. Like that. What's the trading? You've commissioned is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never simple affair, but you'll have an easier time of this one of my saddles. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that need to finish. It's a smooth mescal already. We did it! The saddle is ours! And to think we started with only a 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Nablu, you are going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, said Promise. Got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. Yeah, we got it! Third year premium SL. Trading saddle. Success! Trade 10,000 pel jug for premium SL for a taming saddle. That's worthless! No! It's worth 5,000 SL, but because we need it, it's worth 10,000. Because of political rivalry, and we needed it, it was worth 10,000. What you gonna do? It's really fair in business, technically. We're doing this quest too. We acquired the saddles then. Yes, and thanks is no small part to Meblu. Before we rush off and catch the alpacas, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. I know, this is something I need to learn. Great sunken gods, I did it. Hardly seems bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he were accepting of Woklamat's touch. That's because of a singular scent with which the saddle has been coated. I can find it very soothing. You know, I've never taken a good look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. You're only now noticing that? Zolja, he's back. Having done exactly what he set out to do. The alpaca he brought, is it just me or is it glowing? I've heard tales of such a beast. They say the golden alpaca lives in solitary existence in the valley, when it shuns company of us man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast known as better. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than resist. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise explores Woklamat. Strength alone won't win him over our father's throne. The one to find the golden city, and then Turl can remain in peace. The everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. Unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horrors and hopelessness at hand. Exhausting from prolonged conflict, the wage of war, and merciless nature. What more of the clans to join the founding of Turl all those years ago? Consider the young generation of the village. Since birth they have basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, regard war not as tragedy, but unity. Thus does the resident son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in realities of conquest and renew application for peacetime. It's true that war misery breeds a longing for peace. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of the empire forged through the violence you propose. Rebellion it spawns in the ruin. The Gallian Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against the oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over with the threat of force alone. That's why Guljaja did not elevate the Manulja, why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, First Promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant. We unite not only Triola, but the Star in its entirety. But why? Need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The First Promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. I present to you that much deserved key. Always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with... Like we're not even family. I'll ponder Zul'Jah's and the mystery later. Right now I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it, so lead on where the wild alpacas roam. Valley of Orakanika, northwest of here. Come on everyone, even if we can't enter ourselves, we can see with Lamata off on her. Again, the boosted XP! Oh, we are 93. I can do this. I know I can. I said I would love to do stuff like maps and Mount Farms right now, but
Promise!
Thanks.
wasn't far off in the voice.
I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it.
Seeing as you can't help it, we will.
But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
I'm just gonna rotate my...
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is
Exactly.
stand watch and await her return.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
5. Oh, nerdy.
Trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the guild.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shaitana from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
They did it!
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'm so relieved the said promise came back to us safely. An alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Money. Yeah, I think tomorrow we're doing Varied Dungeon. And maybe some other things like dailies, but we're not gonna be doing any story tomorrow. Like MSQ wise, we're not gonna be doing any MSQ, but at this moment, we're gonna be getting this, maybe some Boja. Knowing the pelupelu, Mablu is minded to rush ahead to the village. But Clamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprised after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away a fatigue like magic, though? Fate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. Again, we're starting the quest. Mablu was so wisely suggested we shall set a slower pace for exhausted said promise. We started this quest. Okay, there is no, that's needing to be updated. Might not have a... Yeah, but the wiki said that there'd be quest here and there's not, so... That's all fine. Came back ahead of the others, did you? I should hurry along with the tea then. Well, Clamat can't be that far behind. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of quests to have. Oh, that tea really is magical. I feel better already. I see you became more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruit they eat, sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. Guess I've grown to kind of fond of them. Welcome back, said Promise. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? Yes, there's no mistaking the valley alpaca. I commend you on your success. Well done. Yes, we did it. Although I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'll be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born but every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one before, that being Gulujaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's story says. It was before the founding of Turula, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yokoi, held our people in thrall. Compelled by the overlord, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highland to deliver a gift of food and other tribute. Those were wretched days, your grandfather tell it. Then along came a young Guljaja, yet unburdened by the mantle of Dawn Servant. Our people were amazed by the imposing two-headed figure, equal to the Yokoi in stature, and puzzled by his uncounted and mismatched companions. So some trembled in fear, believing in a new conqueror has come. Yet Guljaja showed no such inclinations. He sat and spoke with us, sipping from the cup of mat tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. Guljaja ascended the cliff to face the giants and free the pelupelu from the Yokoi subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take to the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was a few words from Guljaja transformed us into a clan of innate merchants. Never heard the bond Papa forged with the pelupelu spoken of it in that way before. Saga is not so detailed. And you may not know that Guljaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. But both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could match. The feat required no more than that, said Promise, and you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. Nabu's right, you're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in true pelupelu fashion. I surely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishment. Turn to you, your keys. Trade is made. The deal is done. Five more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. Your best lost without you, Mablu. Thanks to you, I've learned so much of the Pelu people and your... It might seem obvious, but we came to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It was because I didn't understand alpacas I was uncomfortable. I'm thankful to you as well, well, Clement. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Doubly, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make trades. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I've always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, yet never once have I wanted them to be the only happiness. You have my blessing to walk the path you choose, Mablu. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue in such passion. You will make an exceptional peddler. Sure of it. Thank you, Tobly. What did I tell you, Mablu? That's one last thing I can help you with, said Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. I suggest you talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Ukwapacha and the Pelupelu. 1,000 years ago, they were overlords of Yoktorel and all its people. During that era, the pelupelu were commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? They may not have found it, but the fact that they had sought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps the value in delving into how the legends work. We lose nothing if we asking the question. Besides, if we determine to follow the path of Saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Still think I'll be Pictomancer. Yes, I have my daily still to do. Still think I'm gonna be. Don't think that anyway for me. Oh, Kryl, I have a question. I mean to ask. Since we finished with the feet, where did you acquire that earring? My earring. Do you recognize it? Yes. Pieces just like that first became fashionable in Yoctoral around 20 years ago. Since then, it became common to wear one charm for safe travels. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey, Don Seven implied the earring was connected to the Golden City. Surely there's more to this significance than simply fashion. If you want to know how it first came to crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as this regular seller of many merchants, I'm curious to learn about it myself. I'd appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping first feet into peddling business, eh, Meblu? Probably a trade merchant one. Right then, that 2 keystone down, I say we head back to Toriola and plan our next move. No. Farewell for now. Thanks for all the help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside your best mascal for occasion. He has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers, and brought to Golden Alpaca to heard Zorlja's supporters talk. Might see opportunity to expand his ambition, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying. Wherever I've grown to love will Clamat. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. I shall win. Might be right, Meblu. Might be right. Feels good to have the feet of gold safely under our belts. Even if my victory pales beside Zorlja, the shiny golden alpaca. No, I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive. I want to be strong or wise like my brothers. Be a promise that the people respect. It's not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zalbra of Tea. What's us? The contest hadn't hardly begun. Alright. We're going to do side quest. We're gonna go out. I mean, it's going all the way over here. Mate and medicine. Working our way through. Off on this one, and then we'll get all the way over here. I don't get distracted by fates very often. But the fates XP! Free XP, just... I mean, I'll have the dungeon coming up, which will give me quite a bit of XP. Now, we're not gonna hit the next area before, like the newest area before I happen. Even if I do my 10-hour stream today. Mate in the medicine. Sickly merchant is not only unwell, but visibly unhappy. Give me, traveler, might I have a moment of your time? I'm a merchant from Toyota, here on business. I felt sick as a dog ever since I arrived. Pelu boy I hired. God, to show me around these parts, gave me only look before suddenly heading north. Wondering something as he left. Was speaking too quietly for me to catch what he said. But I fear the mere sight of me upset him somehow. I wouldn't be in too much trouble. Would you go and offer him an apology on my behalf? He ran off towards the north of here. But as there's no sign of him, I'm sure somebody nearby would have seen where he went. Ah. Yeah, my next break I'm gonna be making tea though, so gotta boil some hot water. It'll be about a 10-minute break. We'll run an ad on Twitch, just so you guys are aware, but you're not gonna be missing anything because BRB, it's a good time to go get up water to get stretched. Did I see anyone pass by this way recently? Well, yes, actually, the local guide. Gathering fresh tea leaves here just a moment ago until a rather rambunctious alpaca did something to agitate him. I couldn't hold back a charl and he chased after it. I fear he may have heard. At any rate, he was headed towards the hill northwest of here. Yeah, like I said, we do all these quests so that way we're done with them, and we learn more about the lore. The lore! Who are you and what do you want? If you haven't noticed, I'm rather busy at the present. Upset me? Why would he? I was speaking too fast again, an unfortunate misunderstanding. The merchant had a clear case of altitudes. Not uncommon in those traveling to Okapacha for the first time. Best cure for it, and most things, is mite tea, which is why I was collecting tea leaves earlier. Just as I finished packing them into my bags, the wild alpaca came and snatched it. Now that I have it back, it's time to get brewing. Right. 16. There you are. He told me everything. It seemed I mistakenly sent you out on a wild alpaca chase. Forgive me. Thanks to his tea, I feel much better. Mate tea is a vital source of nutrients in the islands. I'm sure you can promote it as a nourishing palatable back in the markets in Toyota. Not buy some in bulk now. Ha! Not only a talented guy, but a convincing salesman. Very well. I'll give your offer some thought, but first, might we continue our tour? Thank you again, traveler. I hope your experience can serve a lesson for us both. Properly prepare while journeying to high altitude. Almost. A third of the way to level 94. Much as I would like to fly in this area, I cannot. I don't have all the Acer currents or all the quests done. The reeking robbed. The hot-blooded storekeeper and his trusty alpaca gaze at you inquisitively. Interesting. My darling Alpy didn't spit at your approach, showing me she trusts you. Does, then why? As such, I would ask a favor. Recently, a sack of premium coffee beans were stolen from our storehouse. The thieves came in the dead of night, but I was wide awake to catch them in the act. A band of Hubigo mercenaries. A brave Alply spat on their leader square in the face, and thanks to her saliva distinctive scent, I was able to track them down. They were armed, however, so I resolved to give up on the coffee bean. For a strapping fellow like you, contending with those thieves shouldn't be a problem, so please, go to your Chronicon and teach them a lesson. Yeah, why not? Off to those things. There they are. Ugh! The smell! I can't get rid of the smell! What? Who are you? Ugh. I have to give it. I had it up to here today. Boys, get him! I'd like to try that again. Boys, damn you, you'll regret this. You got the bean. You return and you look none the worse for wear. Oh, my precious coffee beans, thank you so much. I knew I could trust you. Coffee popularity continues to soar, as it does for the demand for it. I'm afraid he's only one have grown increasingly marked. Everyone's pointing their hearts to this, to make the most delicious coffee possible and give the Mati farm a run for their money. Yet those thieves try to steal away the very fruits of our labor. Bad apples, a lot of them. You know a bad apple when you see one, don't you? Happily, they deserve to be spat on. Toy. Oh, sorry about that. I get a little carried away. But I've taken up enough of your time. Here. Little something for your trouble. And the spit. Have 660 gear? That'd be great. Well, we are 660, so, you know. Gonna do. Da-da-da. A sordid situation. Sably is perplexed by a coffee conundrum. You there, might I beg your assistance with something? I was taking a stroll through the valley the other day when I discovered coffee beans scattered in a bush. Not a coffee plant in sight. Curious got the better of me, so I brought them back here to brew. The taste was simply exquisite. I'd like to acquire more, but therein lies the problem. I found the beans in Tambaki, area south of here known to be the territory of mountain bear. They tear me to shreds, but something tells me you can manage the trip. Here, take these smoke bombs to drive back the bears and bring back whatever coffee beans you can. Alright. I guess we'll do that. Hello? Don't be interrupted from me just standing here. Picking up shit. Particularly soil found grass seeds soil with a clump of coffee beans. That's not soil. Plunge your hand in and a lump of coffee beans. We're gonna want to wash our hands. Run, Chocobo! You'll be a feast to the bears! And wonderful, you've returned. I'm glad to see you still have your appendages, but tell me, were you able to find more of the wonderful coffee beans? Marvelous, thank you, but they seem to be covered in... Is that soil? Well, it appears to be dung. I would explain. The omnivorous mountain bears feed upon floral and fauna alike. With no stress, however, it seems they've developed a liking for coffee plants and have been snacking on them in secret. Because the beans are difficult to digest, they remain whole in the bear's leaving. In fact, that's while inside their stomach, the flavor and fragrance of the plants and fruits. The bear normally eats pre-mixed berries, diminishing their bitterness and resulting in coffee beans, fruity and flavory fruit. Most intriguing discovery, one I couldn't have made without your help. Thank you. I dare say we have a new premium blended coffee owner. You get it next time. Something I wanna grab above. I've no doubt the batch of mescal will be a delight. Sorry about that, I didn't realize I was muted. Like, I know I muted, I thought I hit the button, but apparently I didn't. Back cross result. Lovely. Because we're geniuses. The corn servant! Too much of a good thing. You'll recognize the rustle of the corn anywhere. Well, if it isn't my dear friend from Tuliola, I do hope your days as well as your stomach has been full of merriment and cheer since last we met. Glad to hear it. I was just passing through when a faint rumble caught my attention. No unmistakable sound of rebellion need. How fortuitous that fate would also guide you here. I impose on you to help me once more. I would be lend an ear to the poor boy's trouble. Ha 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 ha. I can determine how best to lend an ear on my own. Come for business, I'm afraid I'm much tired right now. It's strange, really. No matter how much I sleep or try to sleep, it's never enough. Despite the way grumbling in my stomach, my appetite. I recognize the lover of corn when I see one. The problem, I believe, is that he eats only corn. Exhibits clear sight of malnourishment or lack of well-balanced diet. Though my domain is only known for that which is corn and kerneled. Two ways I can help him. Prepare with lime water, my corn can be enriched with nutrition. Behold, rich and creamy corn soup. Surely you will help him remedy ails him. Will help me feel better. Corn soup, it really is the best food. Can't get enough of it. I never thought eating only corn could be bad for me. No denying how terrible I've been feeling. Suppose I'll be more creative with my corn cooking. Thanks to this, you've given me much to think about. Nothing like a nice warm corn soup to warm the belly and the heart. Let this be a reminder, my friend, it's possible to have too much of a good thing, even corn. And but in moderation, together with other herbs, spices, flavoring, you can enjoy a cornucopias of delectable delight. I believe our work here is done, but now that where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. Fairly well. My corn servant. Ew. Let me jump up there. Jump. I can't jump. Yep. Like I said, these blue quests I've done already. The crisis of corruption. Melplea is rubbing his hands together. Hey, I recognize you. You're Artemis yet. I heard about you. Company of the third promise. Most dependable individual. That name, Melplea. The name's Melplea, and have you know I'm a merchant blessed by fortune. Indeed. I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter. The hand of fate guiding us for one single purpose. Exchange of invaluable items for an unbelievable price. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Feast your eyes on these, creative, extremely rare and precious corrupt crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from a remote region of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue. Like your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer you them a low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery in this valuation, but anything for a friend of the said promise. They're not even worth a fraction of that price. What do you mean? Considering how much set being back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly strange. These are precious crystals, are they not? Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasure, right? You've been swindled, my peddler friend. Let me see if I'm getting this right. Not only are the corrupt crystals commonplace across the South, They're also highly volatile. In the past, you use such crystals together with an elemental converter to battle powerful entities called primals. What's more, you've kept them in a warden container at all times to protect against the deterioration effect. All which to say no particular use for such crystals have been discovered. No one with sense would ever bother to find them. The peddler who sold these crystals never mentioned a word of this. Claimed that they're extremely rare in Eurasia, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place. Even out his origin price he offered. Naturally, I believed him. We've never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? They really have no use. What's that about the vitality? And I, no please, the lucky, been dwindled? Oh well, at the very least, I'll be able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. Alright, I'd like to verify whether these crystals hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this? Someone I can trust. Would you be willing to share the truth with me? Thoughts. Don't need to answer right away. Give it some thoughts. If you're interested, free to be on your way. If you decide to assist me, however, I'll be here waiting. This is gonna be a question, if I remember it. You're willing to help then, wonderful. You truly are a kind-hearted soul. Now, before I go and confront the merchant who sold me these crystals, I'd like to look into potential use for them in Turel. For instance, crystal in high demand among Turel mages, who make extensive use of them in their rituals. And just so happen I know a spellcaster among the distillery guard. I'd like you to speak with them about a corrupt crystal and gauge their interest in purchasing it. In the meantime, I will see about procuring a container to ward off the crystal's harmful effects. For your explanation, preparing an elemental converter with my skills is likely impossible. But finding requisite materials for a warding vessel should be well within my abilities. The mage you're looking for is an individual named Bunawa tribe. If you happen upon someone wielding a staff, chances you found them. All these side quests. Sword wielding, bow bearing, staff bearing guard. There you are. Intriguing. I never heard of these corrupt crystals. As a practitioner in terms of the arcane arts, I'll not have my curiosity. I'm afraid of no interest in purchasing them. They're as volatile as you say. There's little be done with crystals, whose very nature can change on a whim. We are halfway. No, we're a million off halfway from getting to 94. So even the mage was not interested. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. It seems you're right. These crystals really are worthless. I may be unable to make back what I've lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Artemis, I wish to stop the precarious peddler from continuing his crooked ways. Will you help me? What a relief. Allow me to offer you a small token of my thanks. When you have a moment to spare, please come see me again. I must stop him before he has a chance to swindle anyone else. Is Crisis of... Catch him. Bringing the trap is the last one, so this is a 5-part quest, which is fine. Which is 1.5 mil. We'll be on our way. Catch a merchant. Now Paul is eager to put a stop to the precarious peddlers and malevolent. Every moment we leave that peddler out to his own devices is another opportunity for some unsuspected traveler to be hoodwinked. And we need to figure out where he's been and where he may go next. I'll just ask around and watch a fellow. If anyone else had similar run-in with a disruptible merchant. In the meantime, I'd like you to find the scoundrel and keep him in sight by whatever means necessary. Can't have him leave before we're ready to have a chance to settle this matter. I suspect he's still in Ukropacha, visiting the markets he used his ill-gotten pellet to stock up to return to Orzia. Like it's not, he's expecting the stall of Ikalv's Inn. Ask after a Lalafell by the name of Gigimolu. But be discreet. Once you found him, try to keep him occupied as long as you can. Oh man, we are getting there. Oh, well, a pleasant surprise to think we would meet again out here of all places. You recognize me, don't you? The merchant you spoke with on the ship to Turiola. I neglected to impart my name to you at that time, but I shall happily rectify that now. Gimolu, at your service. Since my arrival on the continent, I must say, business is booming. I spared you the details of the most recent transaction, but suffice to say, I earned quite a handsome sum for the most generous young merchant. Soon makes the lengthy voyage here feel worth the trouble. All that remains but to return to Erzia to purchase some commodities. Last, ever since I felt the soothing waters of Pelupelu retreat on my skin. What else? The mere mention of it had stirred my yearning to avail myself of those hot springs once more. Pleasure to meet you again, my friend, but I must go. Farewell. I guess we're going to the hot springs. Listen, we're gonna be making some tea. A little bit. Should be happening, right? But, Oh, it's you again. Did you follow me here? Or perhaps you too have succumbed to the allure of these hot springs. Water's perfect temperature and the view. Ravishing. All my worries seem to just melt away, though I suppose I also cavalied that. He's also a perfect attendant. Care my every need. Surprised you're still listening to me ramble on. If I didn't know any better, I might think you came not to enjoy the springs, but to speak with me. Growing suspicion. Perhaps it would be best to speak with Cavally instead. Cavally! If I truly did such an awful thing, I had no idea. He only recently began to visit these springs and hired me to take care of odds and ends of his conjures. I took him to be quite an affluent individual, the way he carried himself. My heart goes out to poor Nopli, but as a pelupelu, I'm quite intrigued by Gurmor's trading practice. Allow me to explain. Many years ago, we pelupelu were looked down upon by the other people of Tral, both figuratively and literally due to our diminished stature. Chargin said that one of our ancestors decided to start wearing masks made with the image of the most powerful Tral Vidal, Belgramanda, in order to strike fear in the hearts of those who looked upon them. Today, however, the meaning of the mask has changed. After we pillars of the Dawn Servant suggestion, the mask has come to symbolize fair transactions, and now proof of our reputality. Instead of focusing solely on our own profits, we endeavor to make every trade mutually satisfactory. Countless years of doing so has earned us the respect of those around us. We now very rarely experience any belittlement. Could be. Yet it seems Gigamol wished only to fill his own coffers, even at the expense of those with. It's a shame, after what he's done, no Trali will wish to barter with him again. No matter what quality of course he has. I'll keep a close watch from him from now on. I don't want to see anyone else swindled out of their hard-earned pay. So, given his present euphoria, doubt he'll be doing anything for anything. That said, I'm sure Napoli must be anxious. And matters here well in hand. You return to him. Right, let's teleport back. I'm gonna take my break going, and we'll run some ads while I do that. They're just a way to stop pre-rolls for a little bit of time. Well, I'm away anyway for a few minutes, so. What? You mean Gigimola during your voyage to... You met Gigimola. What a small world, in any case. Thank you for letting your assistant once again. Artemis, be sure to know Cavalry will be keeping a careful watch of him. As my investigation here, I've seen it's precisely Gigimola's only victim. But I fear it won't be the last. There's no telling what unhanded trick he'll use to procure those wares you spoke of. And I refuse to let him besmirch all that it means to be a merchant. I have a plan, but I'm going to need your help. Alright, I will be back. Alright, sorry about that long break. Had to feed my cat. I was getting food as well. So let's go to the cat pot really quick. See if it's getting cold right now. I can do my mini cack pop. Let's do. Lovely. And then we'll go back in and do things. Okay, 2. None of them. One. Yeah. Terrible luck. And 1. Nah. That's the best I could have asked for. And we can do a leap of faith really quick. Over here, you know. Easy. Hold is over there. Imagine you missing the last jump. All right. Okay, let's go to the cacpot board and pull our cacpot. All losers. All right, let's head back. Oh, come on, let me out. Okay. I'm getting up that way. Finding bait. Apolly appears to be in deep thought. I like your opinion on something, Artemis. Should word spread of Igamola's underhand practices? It won't be long before there's not a soul in Troll willing to deal with him. How do you feel about that? Not sure. A bit of conundrum, isn't it? But from my perspective, such a conclusion would be troubling. After all, we lose one of the few merchants willing to voyage across the sea to do... As he is to remain potentially trading partners in the years to come, we need to be made errors of his way. I suspect a few words of warning will do little. However, he needs to be taught a proper lesson. The feels sting of being swindled for himself. We shall make sure that he does, the pelupelu way. First, we'll need a alluring piece of merchandise to serve as bait. Hailing from across the salt yourself, I can think of none better suited to finding something that might garner his interest. Have a look about and see what local specialties can have to offer. I should like to know if anything catches your eye. Something rare. I can think of nothing better than coffee plants. They surely fetch handsome price, seeing as you most likely can't find them where you're from. Oh, so you can find them there. Well, in that case, I'd like to try your coffee. Some coffee for myself. Especially because you can't probably find them. Yeah, I can. Papado! The local specialty to their side? How about a papado being sold at the distillery? Throw in a few vegetables that can be cultivated into attitudes. In these altitudes. Oh, you already have papados already in Orzia. Well, I'll be. If they're popular across the salt as well, I couldn't be prouder. To a merchant that might be interested in trading dolls, I believe to be good luck for business. I carry one around myself as it happened. Whether or not someone's unaware of its origin and significance will truly appreciate it. Another question. Only Lalafels may enter this area. If you're looking for something out of the ordinary, I have to recommend the Ulan Bristle Hairbrush. You're going to keep the alpaca fleece and help prevent skin conditions, among other things. While you're expecting them to turn and split on another tugging on their hair, the alpacas seem to enjoy the grooming. It's a simple way of keeping them healthy and happy. People can use the brushes too, obviously. The Ulan Bristles help disrupt natural scalp oils. Distribute natural scalp oil and strip the hair of leftover dead strands. A healthy scalp. It's surprisingly gentle on the skin too. It's no wonder that they've grown so popular. Papados and coffer plants don't seem to be bait enhancing to draw Gimolo's interest. Doll and hairbrush on their hand may just be interesting, tantalizing enough. Report back to Napola and inform him of your findings. I don't know. I think the potatoes will be good enough. I mean, I have to become a Lalafell just off. Should make a sub build to become a Lalafell. Get like 20 subs. You returned. I take it you found an item or two of interest? For the month. I get a monthly goal. I see. Numerous bristle hairbrush in one of the traditional dolls. I must admit, that either such a doll would truly be desired to an outsider is a bit dubious. I think it'd be safe to go with the hairbrush. But thanks for finding a suitable bait. Normally they go for 1 pel in the 10,000th column, but to teach our procured peller lesson, I'll offer him 1 pel in the 100,000th column. Please you worry, I won't actually sell it to him. I'll just give him a taste of his own medicine, so he can come to understand why a fair and honest deal is so important to we pelupelu. More importantly, I wish to convey something to him. Merchants to merchants. So what do you say? Will you lend me your aid? Thank you. Let's give Gigi Morley an offer he can't refuse. Oh, by the way, we're halfway to our level up. Bringing the trap. Napoleon is a mind to swindle the swindler. All that remains is for me to begin my negotiations with Gigi Molu. However should I approach him? I expect he won't be willing to bend an ear to anything I say. But if you, a fellow Orsian, were to whisper in a ear of a merchant dealing in exotic wares, he won't find anywhere else. I dare say his interest will be... I expect he'll be still soaking in the spring, so try searching for him at the pelupelu retreat. And I will join you after procuring a suitable store of hairbrushes. Pelupelu believe in fair trade. If only that was like that here in the... If only capitalism worked that way. That's you again. I take it you too are unable to resist the alluring of these waters. I see, and you wish to introduce me to this merchant of exotic wares? How thoughtful of you. I'm honestly surprised you remember that I've yet to find suitable goods to take back to Ozia. Very well, I shall meet with this merchant, but I can hardly sit at the negotiation table in a little more than a bathing towel. Please wait for me below while I make myself presentable. On sequence, you will be tasked with supporting negotiations. A negotiation may take several minutes, may wish to cancel on duty. And thank you for waiting. Now, where is this merchant you wish to introduce me to? Napoli, I see. So you two were in cahoots. Come to return the crop crystals. I'm afraid I do not accept return. Didn't Artemis tell you I'm here to make you an offer? Making me an offer? Ha! Wasn't born yesterday. Whatever you're planning, I want nothing to do with it. Pelupelus tried happiness, spread happiness to their... Hogwash, you really expect me to believe I could benefit from another deal with him? This is not only for your benefit, but that a new customer you've certainly to meet in the future commercial endeavors. Upon my mask, I swear it. You can swear whatever, I still won't believe you. The only thing I trust less than your word is a meager eye for quality. Any product selected by your hand is unworthy of my stalls. I picked it out myself. You select it. Well, now that changes things. Considering your wealth of experience in both the order of the Antural, yours are eyes I can trust. I see we have your attention, and without further ado, allow me to present to you my premium selection of high-quality alpaca hairbrushes. The bristles are firm yet supple, gentle to the skin, exceeding pleasant to the touch. Even the more sensitive alpacas can't get enough of it. Indeed, I dare say these brushes are quality. I already have brushes for livestock in Eorzea. Furthermore, the market for such commodity would be limited to farmers, all but squanders any chance for profit. Will not purchase a product merely because of its good quality. If you can use it on your own hair. I must admit, as a merchant, it's always important to allow oneself as personable as possible. Curious as to why you would ask. Ah, so the people can use the brush as well. Then may I try it for myself? It is a quality product for men and women in good taste. The potential market would be expendably considerable. Oh my, this is quite lovely, the way bristles gently caress my scalp. Stroke gliding through my hair with a gentle breeze, and somehow even strands fall perfectly into place. My hair may never felt so soft and smooth. If you consider me interest, I dare say the brush will sell themselves to those with like-minded taste for elegance. I'll let us discuss payment. By my esteem, a single brush would be worth roughly 10,000 pells, give or take. Ah, speaking of which, I forgot to mention one terribly important detail. Brushes are made with the hair of a creature in Terrell, the Ulan. Specimens are painstakingly chosen for each brush, and master craftsmen placing close attention to the age, as well as the texture, thickness, and strength of their hair. I'd say a single brush is worth no less than 2 pel in the 100,000 column. I beg your pardon, 200,000 pel for a brush? You must be out of your mind. I shall take my business elsewhere. Wait, after purchasing the corrupt crystal from you, I'm in your urgent need of funds. If you agreed not to disclose this to anyone else, I'm willing to sell the brush for half that price. Yugosa offers them at half market price, and I can certainly come with no surprise that you lack capital, and I'll find a more opportune bargain. Very well, you have yourself a deal. I shall use all the pellet I have on hand to purchase as many brushes as I can. Now then, let us return to the storehouse and watch a pedo to finalize that transaction. Yes, that's fine, Monsieur Gigamoto. Indeed, I shall make short detour to Ikoro Inn to gather my things before joining you. Pray, excuse me. Phew, the negotiation went rather well, I do say so myself. I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Now the negotiations can truly begin. Hurry back to watch a pedo as well. Could teleport, but I'm not going to. Could also work on our gatherers too. Yeah, we'll do that later. There you are, Artemis. Now that we are assembled, let's continue our discussion. What is there to discuss? The deal is already agreed upon. All that remains is exchange of goods. Are you sure? Even if I told you the actual value of the brush is a single on the tens on the... What? You deceive me! Oh no, nothing of the sort. I merely followed your example. I do personally believe that a single brush is worth 2 pel in the 100,000 column. I urgently need the funds after purchasing the crystals. More importantly, the brush are unparalleled quality. I think I would have outfoxed by a man I took for a fool. But why tell me its true value now? Have you remained silent? You could have made back all the money you've lost. I find that a strange question. We're not both merchants. Rather than prey on one another, hoping to make our fortunes in a single exchange, would it not be mutual benefit for us to long term to become trade partners? As far as I'm concerned, chance I can't afford to let slip away. Born merchant willing to sail all the way to Turel for a few and far between, and I certainly wouldn't have the wherewithal to travel to Orzia myself anytime soon. For all I've done, why did you ask me to be my trading partner? I apply my trade in a city called Udal, where the unspoken rule of business is receive or be deceived. To seize what opportunity you can and quickly move on. Long-term profits have never been the furthest thing from my... When I first saw you, Napoli, I sensed your naivety. Thus, I did approach you as a mind to exploit it, and pawn my worthless, corrupt crystals. At the time, I thought it simply business as usual. Yet I'm wholly embarrassed by the thought of it now. That you would do the same play against me, for even greater profit, making it all the more shameful. Napoli, I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I shall return all the money I took from you. Make what amends I can for the trouble I've caused. I do not deserve your forgiveness, let alone your partnership. But certainly that is the best course. I am, but forget about the money. I'd like you to bring back more of those corrupt crystals. I can find some use for them. Will be a product that can be easily sold for a premium, and we corner the market here in Turel. Happily to oblige, but until such time that crystals become profitable here, I cannot procure in good conscience without a product we can both benefit from. If it pleases you, I'll explore our options. This is how business works, actually. Mutually, business works. Trying to overstep each other doesn't work. I couldn't have convinced Gigamola without your help, Artemis. Together, I believe he and I can bring other happiness through trade. Not only Turel, but Eorzea and beyond. I prepared a small gift for you to show my thanks, so it's hardly enough. I hope this is some benefit to you during your travels. If you ever need anything, don't hesitate to find me. I will take the silver piece. Something enjoyable about counting. All right. One last quest, and we get back into... I think this is just a single quest, so... Okay. Void. Verge of Insanity. I think this was another group that I was curious about looking at. A traveler to the rescue. The flustered merchant appears desperate for help. Oh, thank goodness, a capable-looking traveler. Please, I need your help. My caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard by a young Mamojula mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. Somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here. No sooner did my feet touch the ground, he ran back into the jaws of death. Damned if I can't figure out why. Injured as he was, I didn't like his chances. Please, I beg of you, go to Tabioki and save him. I think it's time to remove this off my favorites. I get it too much. And as cool as it is, it's the only transformation mount we have. That's not to my taste. I am painting my pictures. I can hardly believe my eyes. You felt those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. As a merchant for hire, I'm ashamed such help was even necessary. I'll need help sometimes, dude. Such a merchant sent you, did she? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured the least I could do was retrieve as much as I could. Thanks to your timely rescue, I can still do just that. No need for you to stay with me, my friend. Go and let her know that I'm safe. I'll grab what I can and be along shortly. Bye. Have a nice time. Did it despawn and disappear? It fell into the city, despawned and disappeared. Can someone clip that, please? Let me do that. I'm gonna clip that. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. The Mamanja took considerable pride in the trade of mercenaries, but that man seemed to have a particular acute sense of responsibility. Hard tells some of the Mamanja travel across the salt to make a name for themselves. A preliminary step to that, it seems many young hopefuls gather experience here in Trial. Merchant and bodyguard to sharpen their skill. That said, earnest as he is, the young man failed to protect my caravan. We will still discuss some form of compensation for my losses. Not heartless, however. He saved my life and risked his own to reclaim my wares. There's much to consider. For now, however, treating his wounds must come first. Alright. That was this area for now. Instant. Why not? While I'm over here, I wonder if there's a vista up here. Or no, I got all the vistas. Turiel. Luli. So yeah, we did. Okay. We didn't get like any in Pacha. No. Yeah, we didn't get any. That's it. So we'll get those later. Look at us. The contest has barely begun. We already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. You can only hope. Alright. Success of others. Clement is eager to attempt next feat. We've now won keystones from both the feats of feat of gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, but continue to retrace Gula Jaja's journey at present in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. Let's visit the giants next, like Cryo said. The fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something new. The home of the Akoi is the upper reaches of Upacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, let's take the long way around through Kazuma Uka. This route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location. Since we need all the keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head there right now. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. The flight of Wee Wingless, the great stair leading to the Moblin settlement, collapsed and formed. What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you can rest at the cabin or see more of the city, whatever you prefer. Just to be sure, you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course! What do you take me for? As your guide, I'll see you to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. Need to get my axe repaired. I nicked a bad blade pretty bad when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around introducing you to Rapoli, did I? He's the man in charge of Wachamakumeki, and a good person to know. What? Want to come along? Go then. Ready? The markets of Wachamakumeki are on the side. Best survey. Company to keep her at your side in order to proceed with quest subject. We can leave. Yep. Oh, we got triple triad. Hold on. Sorry, Will Clement. We'll go over there, but triple triad. Play some cards. Plus, all open. Yep. I feel bad for the deck fighting. How do I want to play you? Got a lot of plus stuff. That's about all it's got for itself. That'd be 8, 8. That would be 8, 9. So I'm gonna go inside. We weren't gonna let it plus itself, and that's the card. That's what you gotta look at when you play triple triads. This is Antil Tacos, named for the owner here, and the lovely Tisol. And after best tacos in Triola, this place sits at the top with pelupelu. Say that, said Promise, but you only never eat at old Biraku's food. Come and buy mine for a change. Sorry, Tisol. It's been a while, hasn't it? I swear I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. Mine's a third promise. How might I assist you? Helmet roughly. Need a buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it has been chipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? It's something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Turle's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? This child plate will have it repaired for you in 2 shakes of an alpaca skin. Here, living in your capable hands. You're a champion, if I may ask. Companion, this is Artemis, a great adventurer I recruited from across the salt. I brought him here to meet you, actually, though he might have reasons to visit from Q sooner or later. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rapali, humble representative of the Grand Center of Trade. Pleasure to meet you, Artemis. You there, stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I have to get some sugar. Just a little bit. Or honey or something. I've seen that man somewhere before. There's some honey, give me one moment. That's a little bit over a spoonful of honey. This is wildflower honey, so it's. Let's see what I'm like. Lemon and honey drink. More tea. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Bonjian Tane? Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flightly admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feeling. How was it then? Why are you here? That's good. This to say... No clause to solving the enigma. I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. Let's go and ask. Let me know by link pearl if you find him first. Ah, that hits the spot. Definitely honey. I'm gonna have to go through all this and start getting desensing or yeah, probably desensing or selling it on the market board, but it'll probably be desensing because that's just the way of it. I think he's over here. There you are. You were conversing with Master Rapali, but wait, we met before, haven't we? On the ship. I found him. You found him? Good. I'll be right there. Why did you run off like that? You did have business with Tully or not? Please, you needn't concern yourself with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. What are you going on about? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not. Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I can share with you the morsel of my misery. Before I came to Trioli, I worked as a goldsmith, the most prestigious jewelry maker in all of Udall. Stains aesthetics. Oh, it started off well enough, but as days passed, everything began to go wrong. Compared to the masterpiece of my talented colleagues, my products were lacking, mediocre, loss of confidence. Crippling doubt has possessed me, and any radiant bravado I tried put forth soon cracked beneath the weight. Thus did I take Chip, hoping to find a fresh beginning of new shores. Yet, as you witness, I lacked the courage to even approach a potential employer. And before a man wallowing in the wreckage of ill-spent existence. Well, alright then. You offered a morsel and served us a full course. Tacos. You must really want someone to hear your story if you like. I could try to give you a few words of advice. You have experience with my predicament? Oh, I feel terribly naked compared to your undeniable superior peers. When you put it like that way, Not me, I'm Muklamat, third promise of Triola. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Of course, you member of the royal family, please forgive my presumptuousness. But what of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Can't measure your worth by the success of others. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exact standing? No, new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, 'twas my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His distinguished creation brought radiant smiles to the face of his client. I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be a great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motive. All I ever wanted was to spread joy through my craft as he. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. What is truly important? Oh, sorry, Artemis. I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fortunate is giving himself another chance. That did not unlock these guys yet. But they will unlock soon. Okay. Brawl of Thrall. Trolley. Muklamat wonders how Fontaine is getting on. Can't help but wonder if Fontaine will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk to Rapali. Let's be smart about this. Let's not run across all of Trolley. Trolley. Tuyala. I don't have any materia for you. Good. Should be on the materia. These are all the ones I'm gonna go through. Might do that Sunday too. Lots left. have another couple copies of stuff. Okay. That's good for right now. It was kind of become, but needn't worry, I found my courage. Right, I accept my apology for my earlier behavior. My name is Fortuna Payne, and I'm a goldsmith from Udal in faraway Orzia. I realize it's a bold request, but I should like to come and practice my trade here in which Manaki you would have me. That's only for an opportunity to bring happiness to me. So that's what this was about. You were looking for work? Consider yourself hired. Wachikakumi is always in need of skilled craftsmen. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. I must thank you both again for your saga and timely advice. How was that? How was all that helpful? You were. Had you not come to speak, I would have had the moment of much needed self-reflection. The arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance of High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready, Polly? Ready and waiting. Behold, the sublime touches of Wakaku artisan. Oh, it's as sharp and as deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Good luck to you, Onjintain. Let me know if the doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk you out of it. As for us, we should head to the harbor. We're going to keep Ernville waiting. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? Look there. That is my big plan. What is that? The Punity. They'll be pulling our boat up river. No, she won't thrash about and sink us instead. Gentle and timid creatures, for the most part. Unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her a reason. First alpacas, now Punity. We provide a lot of animals for them. We should be thankful for an animal expert to guide them. Out to be my old nemesis, another boat. Well, I look you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between clans, the inhabitants of Komazo-uka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessel sees little use in shrouds now at peace. I was able to borrow one of them from Pewison. I consider it deliberate, but the pilot warned me that the updraft near the falls would make landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet you appeared several in the water. Kona! Namati, traveling upriver, I presume. Seems that way. Does that mean you earned 2 keystones already? Can't believe how well you managed despite undertaking the contest alone. I was never alone. I had my own entourage with me at the beginning. Hi friends, it's been a while, not that long. Not that long. Tancred, Uranje, what are you doing here? Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the stadium, and soon as the contest was confirmed, I sought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the scholar to arrange an introduction. Second Promise has specifically requested they who would be his assistants, most proven survival skills and mastery of their arcane arts. Thus did Zankern and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, but the other do readily use, such as the emanation born of magic tech, or a clever engineer. When magic was concerned, I considered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Triolo spans an entire continent. Thinking who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Even had we strived to preserve peace, but in our place, not here and now. We did have our due diligence, of course, to make sure we who were working with before agreeing to the endeavor. He's even more of upper Q than Oranje at times. Upper Q, but it's surprising. That's quite enough of that. We must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wakamata are vying for the throne. As Kona Entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We've sworn to do all in our power to win the contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do. And we won't disappoint you. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. Or rather walks and risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of... It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust in the route Erenville has chosen for us. Leave the handling of the punity to me. Should other wildlife attack us, however, it may be difficult to keep her under control. Do your best to draw them away, far from the front of the boat as possible. Then I shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise for at least one of us to set up as Erenville. I like to stay on deck and eager to put my pick to my proof. I'll take a chance to show them what I can hold on the battlefield. Then Cryle and I will stand guard with Artemis. I'll keep Erenville company then. With my blade I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphinaud. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of the way. I shall endeavor to provide an aid where I can do that as well. And I should cover most eventualities. Secure your gear and board the boat when you are ready. Let the hunt begin. Does it? Ihu je katayama. Okay. see if anyone in the SC wants to come along. Anyone else? Nah. Pros 15. Some people are doing Savage, some are too. Yep. I see you. So I plan on too bad this isn't a puzzle. That would've been great. Putting on a healer. Alright, let's go into the dungeon. just had no movement options where I was. As soon as you get moved. I need to paint my picture. How much XP? He got 1.7 mil. Paint. Paint. Go. I'll be sick of this dungeon soon enough anyway. I'm running on pressure a lot. Not even get back. The battlefield. Set up. Here, you can shoot the battlefield. Get ourselves another rainbow paint. Fuck our cage fully up. Right. Let's whoop them off back. It looks like it. Yum yum yum. Alright. I really don't care that they started before. I just hate going into this fight this way. Okay. So we are going to throw this down. Throw this, cast. I went into the perfect damage phase, but it also gives me a lot of time to paint, so. There we go again. This move I hate. Understand. I was out of that. Again, I was out of that. What the frick? There we go. not going to, I will. Oh. Three. Just kill it, don't worry about me. Anyway. Does this people come up? Yeah, it is. Level 94. Almost had another 100. Good old defense. We're gonna unmeld a lot of things. Not meld, but extract material from a lot of things. We hit 94. Woo! We'll be doing dailies after we finish that stuff.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Hey! Everyone all right?
Ah, the rain. I was worried we might not catch up to you. Those cravens you tried first were tongued by the Yokoi in the search for gold remnants and extraction they found throughout the region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, our wise guide as we landing this boat anytime soon. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance. Yeah, it's amazing now. Please, let me off. Oh, no more boats. You okay? You're not alright. I should be surprised if she was, even without the nacho. Postman. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who ascend the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. Have you a welcome respire? Have you the strength for a short walk, Clement? You can rest along the way too. Paul! Promise is meant to lead the front, not meow and moan like a sick kitten. acclimat. Ignore me. It's nausea talking. I'm fine. Really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing. Just because you're a promise or a claimant of the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You didn't bear this burden alone, so please don't hesitate to talk to us. Always willing to lend an ear. A Kryl eye. Leaning on other skills are also required as well. As well, Artemis. Always believes this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Alright, I'll talk about it. Just give me a moment to collect myself. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you are ready. I've long felt that I could never tell anyone I was confused or hurting. Admitting to weakness would bring shame to Papa's name. But if you say you're willing to listen, then there's things I like to talk about. Come on, let's catch up to the others. Come in. Whole new half to explore. We should stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate from others' punishing river adventure. Let us settle it. We need a cook fire and there's meal preparation to be done.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Can't measure your worth by the society of others.
Don't compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamat. But you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Meanwhile, the second prompt.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
Nay, there is no need for that. But what of you two? Wuklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Despite our long history, never have I been given the chance to test myself against our companions. The thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
Well, it's a start. I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think, will help you refine that approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawn Servant, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
First prompt.
Your rivals still lag behind.
The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
Earlier in Balkajaja. Earlier was Balkajaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have 2 more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet, somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings! Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind! I'm begging you!
Alright. Out of curiosity. Well, let me take time to extract some out. All this. We should attune. This leads me into the 92. Okay. Which makes sense, I just did a dungeon. Oh, tune. Being able to say those things have brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted off my chest. I can full breath of them. I want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for me. 1 million, XP. Alright, so does that mean we have them unlocked? Yes, it does. And we have how many to go? 1, 2, 5, 6. So one group here.
'Twould be a pleasure as always.
Wanted to drop.
I stand ever ready.
Drop.
Our fates are not yet sealed.
I won't let you down.
That will be those. Those, and we just have these left, which we'll be using probably Bronze and Soundcard. Soundcard will be level 100. Like I said, we're gonna get them all up to 100, and then I can do this on my own time as I unlock dungeons and get them all to 93. I mean, they will each need like 5 million. So it's gonna take 4 runs per frickin' class to get there. Holy crap. So that is what? 1, 2, 3. That's fine. That's 4 runs there. 4 runs here. That's 8. 12 if I decide to go to a tank for. So we can do it in 3 groups. 2 classes on 3 groups, yeah. DPS and a tank. Looks like. Allow me to do 12. Only have to do 12 runs. No, it's more than that. Looks like 3 runs per. At 5 million XP. Even these are, you know, even Tower of Zot was more at 6 million. 5 million XP. Okay, we're gonna be doing a lot of trust runs then. Yeah. Look forward to it. Let's hold off for right now. Let me attune, like I said. And then we're going to queue in for front lines. Let's go and do that. We have front lines, MSQ trials, and 640. Into that now. Go back to Razahan. Go buy another weapon. Program. Teleport back. He fires. Back to the Pelican Keeper. Let's go also go and explore around map. As we are wont to do. Look out right there. That. At the end of the day, we're just after XP to do dailies with. And the sooner we get stuff like, level 100 on all the classes, sooner we can be, considered done the, expansion. All right. What was I supposed to do there? What the frick? Guys, stop that! good enough right now. Howdy. This followed me really far out. And he still got me. Need to take out the flames. Well, that did not help. Penny? Oh my gosh, that samurai. Oh, we lost. Come on up here. What, you scared? Frick, that paladin had a waste invuln on a picto? Bye. Have a nice time. Come on. Dang it. Come on. Oh my gosh. The frick killed me. Cannot let blue get another one. Not let red get another one at this point either. Fine, you wanna play this game? let's go. That was a level up. 95. Let's go. How did we win? That is a good question. I'll take the win, though. That was a serious level up, too, wasn't it? I got my PvP profile. Yep. Res framers kit. Out of curiosity, did I? Yep. 81 through 99. So I can just keep resetting that and getting it. I can't do that. Definitely can't do that. There's what I was looking for. I'm just gonna finish up my dailies right now. I should go to base crom and do those, and then do. Oh hi. Gonna squeeze right by you. We'll be able to get everywhere we can go to get flit points already. Probably there's not a sightseeing like here. It's no beauty. I think it's up there though. See, it's over here. About 10 minutes. Okay. This could be a dungeon we just did, by the way. Be funny. $13. And that last. Gain a lot of XP. Oh, it is. Request are 92, so I think we'll have to level up another job a little. I can do MSQ once we get to 100. That'll be fine, because I'll have another job leveled up as I do Trust, because I'm going to do Trust on a completely different job than Picto. I can do it on Picto. Probably do it on a melee. Probably do it ninja or samurai, dragoon. Go back down. We'll go back down there to grab that. But that'll be useful for when we need to level up. I want to get, like I said, multiple classes up to 93. Get them all prepped for when we need to go and do 95. But going to each of these at this level is great. Once we hit our level 100 on all our magic users first, and we'll have that done. I can focus on my fizz range. Like I said, you should only need a couple leveling left, or a couple runs of the dungeon itself to get the XP we need to level up. So it'll be fine when we go through all the dungeons anyway on Trust. Go. We'll have to go get our next marks. Trying to get there's a turn up. What are you doing on Acer turns? We are 3 away. Oh, no turn. Okay. We'll get into the deep history of this area later on. There's a couple side quests that lead us this way. I believe the MSQ leads us in here as well. Left. We'll go back to many flies once we get this area all covered, then hit that lower area. Very far to the east. Okay. I'll have one to the south here. I might go back to Tulioli to go get my marks. I'll probably do on another class just to start getting them up to 92. But yeah, probably do them on like Red Mage. I think we're about ready to take a break too after this leveling roulette. Oh, is someone doing this? Oh, nice. I'll help out, get some XP. Oh, we're after anyway. And their tank, let's go. We did it. Northeast, okay. Wakey wakey, coming through. I mean, that helps a lot of XP right there, to be honest. 500,000, just like, go. There we go. Ravana, we could do really easy extreme. This one you can do solo. It's a pain in the butt. You can do it. I'd rather do it with duos though. Tsukiyomi. Trios just make it bearable. You can do it solo again, but hold on. Someone else doing the story. MSQ. They have a good, they do. Oh, no adventure fleet! What? Iron? What, they come in? Iron Rebels of non-FP. I love engagements like that. You just get those fun engagements. Oh, there you are. I went to that one. I didn't go to this. Yeah, we have one left, I believe. Wait, so, yeah, where we're going anyway, so that's fine. I'm definitely going to have to make the level. We'll start leveling up another class anyway, because Victo ain't gonna take very long to get 100. It's already 95. Might have to go around that way, but we'll see. Plus, we're also gonna, when I do start grinding other character classes, we're gonna be doing, of course, fates, all that type of deal. That could be Sunday as well. Oh, there we go. We just have high-level dungeons to do. Do I have this in, Yep, this will unlock this one. No mentors in here. He doesn't look fierce. this tank is eager to go. Nothing wrong with an eager tank, though, to be honest. Wouldn't matter if I put up this or not, because I couldn't cast it yet anyway. That. Easy mode. I mean, Picto was not made for this dungeon. Well, this dungeon wasn't made for Picto. Gosh, look at the color of the dragon's eyes. Why don't we? Saving up for the next always a problem with saving up on your paintings and stuff like that. I could kill the edge fast, but they are coming up. Black mage for enchanting, but I'll be playing black mage for a while. I will be playing black mage again. I don't think this guy does anything other than this. And some interior. Not say. Hopefully that kills before. That would have been dead otherwise. That really would have been funny. Ready for the next boss. Yeah, we have a couple items. Ew. But I'm not gonna waste any of my natural abilities on the trash here. If I waste my abilities here, I won't have them. Then hug and then hug and then can't without my abilities. Not an angry boss here, but come on. bits of a kill every time, though. All right. Outside. Definitely gonna hit me. So. Defenses. Good. Nothing I don't have. There it comes. Let's go. And we are very close. So let's queue up for our last thing. High level dungeons. That should be 50s to 60s. Good. Full mapping. And that's all the Acer. Can't fly yet until we do the questing, and after the questing, we'll still need to finish up the area. But I can tell you how close that is. Let's see, we're at a leaking work pot, so 9 quests and we'll be able to fly in this area. We might get you tonight. Oh yeah, we were gonna take a quick break, weren't we? I'm gonna make more tea. I plan on going for a while tonight. More tea. But when I get back, we're also gonna grab the almost level 96. After the after the high level dungeon, we'll probably at 96. Oh man, I'm probably gonna need to level up a class before I do next. After the, oh no, I don't know where I'm gonna end up. I mean, what I end up was 96. Probably finish this area up. Then we'll have 93, 94 area that I'm gonna need to start leveling up to. Maybe potentially 95. Oh. Alright, these should be benches, but I will BRB. we're back on my pot of tea. Just in the statement of, I just refilled my pot, don't worry. Like I said, tomorrow's stream will be variant dungeons, maybe some trust runs, maybe some leveling, other classes. Yeah, we're gonna queue up for high-level dungeons. Let's go back to Ultima Thule really quick. I want to start getting these done. So I'll switch to my miner. Grab these. You don't want to miss a day, that's the biggest thing. We want to get this done in a timely manner, that's what we're looking for. Oh, by the way, what time is that arc starting? I don't have it up. I'll have to grab it really quick. Hold on one moment. Sure. Starts at 9 a.m. Okay. On Tuesday. Want to start here. Yeah, we don't do that around here. Some of my mods are online right now to be able to do that, but yeah, we don't do that. Teleport back to base Omnicron, turn these in. Then we have our operates. What are we gonna do once we hit level 100 and all this stuff? Who knows? Honestly, that's all I'm probably gonna get out of though. Ah, still a good flame. All right. That Marrow's coming along great. They're all in Beastway Burrow, cool. Is that right? That animation is so clean. Look at that. Boom. Get these done. Once we get this finished and the Omnicron, don't come back to these. Not worth it. You don't get anything from doing them. That's 1,000 get, 1,000. Wrong one. That's what we want. Okay, that's done. Because looking at this, like I said, it's this will be what, 1440, okay? And then we head to 1620. And yeah, we're done with these guys on Sunday, Monday. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? I think we're done with them on Tuesday. Like, fake both of those, so none of them are high quality. And there we go. I could have crafted that all inside. That's fine. Go turn this in. Oh no. Oh no. Anyway. Fine. We'll get this turned in and then we'll head back to the MSQ. Is a level 90s. Extra, that is that. Try that. Just did this dungeon recently. Go figure. Did really quick. Alright, let's get underway. This. I forgot to see where everyone is. Sheriff. Item is Soto. And Leviathan, primal. Yeah, I can use stuff. Stone yellow. We should also work on getting my... There we go. Now we got this ready for the boss. Heading into the boss fight, I don't care that I'm maxed out. All right. That ain't good. gotta reset now. God dang. Alright. Good there. Dang it. Okay. Didn't activate like I thought it would. Ah, almost touched the door.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Almost touched the door. Anytime I run this is what I try doing, is touching that door.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
What? Is that a? Okay.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards!
Now, even if I do pull ahead, there's no way I'm pulling. just trying to paint my picture. Alright,
This one is
time
dangerous.
for a
Have
heavy.
care, Golbez.
That's fine. My painting fish.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction.
How are you gonna grab me? I didn't get any crab meat. Level 96, by the way.
Fear my wrath. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Alright, there we go. just don't want to waste my immaculate attacks. I got a boss to fight.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade.
Dang it, I meant to do that first.
Power, light
That's
or
twice I
dark,
messed that up.
it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Not gonna split, not gonna split. I really don't know. Oh, that's fine. Oh, give it to the monk they tried. All right. One Arian really quick. Then. Can't get anything else besides Big gel. That's untradeable. Market for good. Now we'll see what we get after rank 8. And we'll have rank 9, so. But yeah, we have 2 more days, so Sunday. Monday, Loppers will be done. Arcasadora will be 200, 1200, and then there'll be 1380, 1560. Tomorrow there'll be 1200, 1380, 1560, 1740. So they have 4 days left. So Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday they'll be done. Omicron still probably have a week left, I think. 640, 800, 960, 1120, 1280, 1440, 1700, 1600. Yeah, 1600. No, 1620. And 18, yeah. They have 8 days. Okay. Which will be next Sunday. So, yeah, we'll be all good there. Go back to Ecto. Canvas expanded. These guys will expand. We may see some stuff in action. But yeah, this is what I'm talking about. 96. Finished up another. Doesn't that count? Yeah, so it was a level 90 dungeon, 81 through 99. It says leveling dungeon, so I guess it doesn't count. Whatever. If we do our leveling tomorrow, we'll probably get it. Let's go teleport back to 2000. Let's go back to Tuliola. Let's go grab my marks. For another 2 mil worth. I gotta go fix that, hold on. Let me go back to stream elements. Boop. Eve. That's funny. Could probably go. We're gonna go grab our marks. We're still working for some of these. Farting will be cool. But anyway. Now we can go and teleport to many. Oh, right. yeah, if I go to my travel Aether Currents, boom, well done. Leaking work pot. Urnville is concerned about the dangers on the road. The Moblin settlement to the Earthshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road we'll be taking is favorite hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there are fewer travelers, meaning the brigades will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although considering present company, I suppose my concerns is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What have Zolja and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order in the area. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim to bank at the second river. It's chilling in the shade. What to do at her level 96? The fact that I keep up with my dailies is just insane enough to begin with. And they're level 99. Well, where are these bandits? Apparently they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Oshai is just further ahead, on the opposite bank of Miyakabeka Zolma. But let's remain vigilant all the same. Alright. Yeah, I might go live every day from now on, except for Thursdays, because again, Thursdays are my Archer go days, and we have an agreement not to broadcast it, so as far as I'm aware, I'll ask about it. This next one won't be interesting, it'll be a Death Link. This is a village of where the lay of pots of Turiola Sage saga took place. Earthshire, Italy Shire. Might the similarities be a culture indication? Settlements themselves can be more different though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, the other is a repurposed town. Welcome to Earthshire. Do you have a pleasant, happy greetings? The third promise and her That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Elector, if you happen to know who that is. You are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Radical. In the Elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. You can cut straight to the performing and the feat. As much as Relico would like to do just that, there are much more pressing worries. The storm which hit our village shattered the cliff and dropped rocks on our bearing cases. Many Halifans for the post-warn were injured. There's no time for feats of the mentalists. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared you'd been caught up in the past. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work up for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshop where they practice their craft. The Moblins provide these Potworns with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artists could possibly need. It allows them to concentrate on producing what the wildly known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. Unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. That's the best they can offer. I should have never left. Worcestershire Melquail. You see, the Potsworm desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, they're falling to uphold our side as a pot pack. Should all our potsworn leave, Earthshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something, and do it soon. So let us stand in for the injured helper. It would give me a chance to learn more about the people of your village. If you bring us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obliged to join in. Take a rest while you can. First I'll help. Good using that. I was hoping you'd say that actually. I wasn't sure I could do this on my own. Well, I'll help. I doubt any of us could just sit around and watch. We'll take every helping hand we can get. Redacor trustworthy, the other is a pilot swarm with perfect workshop again. We will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rock. You other four, follow Redder Rock. There are other help hands in need of hand lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. Meant what I said at many fires. There will be no more feigning strengths, no more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey is how practiced you are at aiding those. I mean to make the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Let's find Rock and follow and see what we can do for him. Get a bigger pot. Cup size is great, but alright. So we'll help Rock and we'll have some side quests to do. Rock can't meet his obligations without more helping hand. The pot pack is broken, the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Rock. Accept your help landing with joyous field smile. You can offer the potsworm with promised good living. We may save the day yet. Whatever you need. We got some side quests first. Take a powder. Bang on board on the lookout for a wide-walking adventure. For an adventure, are you not? One of the wide-walkers from the place to place? If you intend to wide-walk to many flies, could you give this mobile friend, Swidpolsky, Fingerborg forgot to overhand it last time he visited. Naturally, your service shall receive it just for warm. Just one-way warn word. Can't hold nose close. Very sneaky stuff. Alright. You're gonna be level 97 soon enough. In between tomorrow's dailies, a present for Bongerborg, you say? I wonder what could it be? Oh, what an incredible aroma. Somewise, it is. Yes, it is the most fair fame of fantasy crystal that nobody can resist. Why so wide-eyed, adventurer? Did Bongerborg not tell you who the present is? Whipowski can tell, but it would be better coming from Bongerborg's word hole. You should ask him. I mean, I figure I will be level 99 short, 99 in the next couple days. He gave the present to Swimposki. Many thanks. Swimposki was very helpy feels about it. Bangerbrook, trust. There isn't a mob around who doesn't love rock tea. Bangerbrook rock tea is very lip-smacking indeed. Put a pinch in a pot and boil it up. The fatter gas is enough to make any mobile mask fill with the eye watering. Yes, Rottia Bangerbot is very good stuff. Bangerbot knows exactly which finger clippings and back scratching make for the best brew. Why so big, eye adventure? Do you want to try Rottia Bangerbot for yourself? Sorry, but he gave it all to the Swift Basket. And you will have to just wait until the next harvest. Good thing. Oh, we got triple triad. Triple triad, let's go. Okay, how many cards do you have? You have 1, same, plus 25 to enter. Oh, right, red go first? No, blue go. Place out there. So you can play against it. 8 and 8, so you've got a double 8 there? No? Okay. We'll place that there. Could have done that one too. Ah, it was the... I had a feeling that was gonna happen. That ain't combo? I should have comboed, I thought. Twelve, yeah. Card? No. Triple teammate. Okay. I'll see what that is, and it gives me a card. That's great. Is that there? And that's another win. Yeah. Do the cart. These early matches are really easy, so I don't mind doing them until I get a card because it's pretty quick. Still there? Really? There it is. Let's go check the achievement. Could have got one card for sure, maybe 2 cards, yep. 107. Dankard card. The Vitra. Nice. I'm gonna sort this. Alright, so good actually. Twinkle twinkle little stones. Blarfic has the easy chore of thrilling adventure. Ah, Victor, visitor, what brings you to the underbearing abode? A love of all things arts and crafty perchance, and perchance you would so to assist us in our craft work. A task Blarfic begs you to is but a cake piece to collect sparkle stones from Riverbank in Miakabek Zolma. Come lend a hand to your land sketch, that he might finger point to where such marvels have henceforth been found. Though it's not hard fixed that you will find any. All depends on the flighty fleas of great and boundless Ihukatumo. All Flareflick can say for certain is that if you do find any, you will be surely grateful. Okay. Let's go and check this out. We'll start on the far. We always do. Boom, 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 boom. Next, work on. Want to do summoner or red mage? It's gonna be a caster class. That's just well. These guys here. As long as I'm able to fly enough, doing fates for this will be. And like I said, we're at level 92 right now, quest-wise. Jump to 93. Okay, we'll be at 92 for a minute. XP. Poke through the pebbles and come across one of the beautiful indiscreet sheen, because it's one of the sparkle stones Flafrick was talking about. But at 8 mil, that's not all. We're going to have role quests to do and deliveries. Poke through the pebble and come across one beautiful sheen, because it's one of the sparkle stones Flafrick, which we'll be unlocking tonight, and I'll be doing the delivery quest later, of course. But I'm going to be doing them. I'm going to be making all the ingredients and stuff that I can as we go through. I'll have them ready, and then we'll be doing even more later on. We'll do role quests. I'll pick a tank, I'll pick a caster, we'll just start getting them done. And be doing the first one, Picto. That's gonna interrupt us tonight. No, that's all stuff that's gonna be unlocked and all that good jazz, so we gotta talk to everyone, get all the quests done there. We may not finish up what I want to finish up tonight, because those are coming up. Those come up on the next quest, actually. And then in particular, okay. We need 6. Probably get a couple of these done pretty. We'll be level 100. Oh, strange-faced, bounteless Ihuyakatomo bend beamteeth upon you this day. Incredible, not just one sparkle stone, but 2. Ihu Tatsuya most happy like you indeed. We call these sparkle stones Ikuhumaku 2's tears. They downwash all the way from the source of the river, high up in the big hills. getting smaller and smaller and shinier and shinier until they finally upwash. Clarifex says finally, but this is only the first stage of their journey to our Potsworn cuts them down into the twinkle cores, polish them till they shine like starlight, fits them into their finest ear danglies and wrist banglies. Now you know, Strange Face, our tinkerworks use only the finest craft stuff. Pray, pursue your wares on the loose purse with your coin. Whatever you do, please do not slip the location of Sparkle Stones in the Shire secret. 400,000 ice. Broken vessels. Terrific is damp-dyed over the pulverized pots. Always pre-strict. Who can help pour pre-strip? Pre-strict. Lowlander can help pour pre-strict. Lowlander must help pour pre-strict. Erland me, Lowlander. You lend me, Lowlander. Priestbreath Pick, who has one of the finest personware collection in Earthshire. But then the storm come and all his precious pots go smash hard. He needs a craft make replacement pots, but Prespin's Pick is too busy sharply to return to the dig site to collect dig stuff. Will Lowlander collect dig stuff for Prespin's Pick? Eat good pot clay, craft clay and fine flux field spar. Already undug and Cray badge. All he asks is that you bring it back from the cave near the Yokoi Cray place. Okay. I got most of that at least. You know what? I think we'll call stream here once we finish up the side quest. And we'll get back on Monday to the MSQ because, like I said, tomorrow's going to be a lot of, oh, let's go do this. Let's go, you know, it'll be a shorter stream. We're just going to be focusing on doing Criterion dungeons, unlocking them fully. Maybe do some relic grinds, that type of thing. I don't know. We'll see. Do our dailies. Might do some fate grinding, you know, start leveling up characters, classes, so they're ready. Do some trust runs. Who knows? Like I said, we have a lot that we can do tomorrow. A lot that I plan on doing tomorrow, so. Did you find Prespic dig stuff? But yeah, I think that's what we'll call stream tonight. Big thanks, Zolander. Prespic will clay make new pots right away. Every mobile needs pots and plenty of them. What else would keep our self stuff? This is why every mobile here is pot maker. No need for arts craft hands when mobile hands will do. But time for lip flapping is over. The time for pot making has begun. Alright. Let's go raid. Yeah, let's go raid Ari. Looks like she's doing a hunt train, so. Catch you guys.